I'm alive. Or not. Man. Man. Okay. Cool. uh. Alright, so I have no idea if anything's gonna be fixed today. I'm not doing any troubleshooting. The only thing that I'm gonna do today, if my model isn't working properly, is I might try running it through, like, outside of Steam to see if that fixes it. Otherwise, I'm doing the path of least resistance with my computer right now. I don't like doing this, but I updated to the Game Ready driver instead of the Studio driver. So hopefully that makes it better. If it doesn't, the next step is to downgrade drivers to last year, before all the AI bullshit hit NVIDIA drivers. Or at least like from like maybe, I don't know, maybe like December, November, somewhere in there. Let's kind of just downgrade and see if it helps. Because this is new. So it's either something from a Windows update, something from a driver update, or something. I don't think it's hardware. I really don't think it's hardware. So we'll see. I also do think, though, I do kind of think my AIO is dying a little bit more than I would like it to. But it's probably going to be a hot minute before I get a new one. And then there's also, I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to do the subathon yet. I get excited and I want to do them sooner rather than later. But I'm thinking maybe I have no idea, dude. You know, maybe I just started on a Sunday instead. Maybe that's smarter. Instead of being so set on a Saturday, maybe I started on a Sunday. If that's the case, I'll probably do it on the 15th. That seems more accurate. That seems more doable. That seems more doable. But yeah, no. Everything is pretty good. I think so. I think that's pretty much good. I think that's the housekeeping. This week we will be trying to do we'll be trying to do VR this week, but it might not happen because I'm having a flare, so we'll see. Who's your boyfriend now? Enjoy your 2 shiny racks. Hell yeah. I'm gonna try to do VR. If I can't do VR, I might just take that day off and get some stuff done. Or I might do a hand cam stream on Twitch to try to get some work done. We'll see. Because I just need to get some shit done. I keep putting it off, and by this point, the business isn't going to be up and going until, like, fucking, I don't know, next year. So I gotta get my ass in gear. I really have to. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Oh, your boyfriend now. Different now. Wait, something. Alright. But yeah, no. So I think that's pretty much everything, but this week we'll be doing TCG Simulator today. All of the games I wish listed have, like, pretty rough reviews right now. Which is unfortunate. Thank you for the head pat. They all kind of have some rough reviews right now, which sucks. It sucks, dude. So, cause like I'll go through some of them. I've got so GamerStop. Basically, people are saying there's not enough content. It's just not been working out so far. There's like 4 hours of content is kind of all you got. And it's also got some bugs that people couldn't really get past. I saved a new one that's called Milk Tea, but the problem with that one is that it also has similar reviews to the GamerStop Simulator. Animal Shelter 2, people are saying is riddled with bugs to the point where like it can be unplayable. However, some people say that they don't care and they still love it enough to keep playing it. So that one hasn't been working out. The other ones that I have listed aren't out yet. Drain Sim does come out soon. I think it comes out in March, which is good. I'm also like, not really finding much in the realm of H games that are good, so we might try other content for that kind of situation. I kind of like the idea of doing some silly things with that, but I also... Oh my god. I have frozen. Oh, I'm back. Cool. But yeah, no, it's one of those things. I am tempted to keep playing Such Dodge Simulator. The only issue is I think I'm gonna. I think I'm a little too much of a misogynist when I play it. So I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea for me. I think I'm a little too misogynistic. I'm kind of a dick. We'll see. I also do think, like, somebody mentioned, if they adjust the lightness on some stuff and they fit some things, it'll probably be a lot easier to play. Um... I think that's kind of it. Whisper in the House, we won't be playing. Oh yeah, so it's TCG Simulator today, Power Wash Simulator 2, I can't remember, and then of course Blue Twitch, and then I Hate My Waifu streamer, and then off for 3 days. So that's where it's standing right now. Maybe I'm delusional. What's wrong with berating and having public voyeur sex until they decide to be customers? Sorry, I'm looking at something here. Ah! Sometimes I go through people's sometimes I go through my following list and see what other people are playing, because sometimes they'll write out. Just good business building. No, Alright, but yeah, no. It's one of those things. This world of one man only. Then goes, it comes, it comes, it comes, it comes, it comes, it goes. Okay. What is... What is the thing of blah, 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 blah. One man only. Dude, I hate the fucking shit that Twitter's been doing lately. Okay, I gotta do one little thing. Really offended. I wanna try something really quickly. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna try something really quickly, and I wanna see if this fixes my issue. Please hold. Goodbye. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. So, local disk, program files, Steam. Okay. Steam. Okay, so I'm here. Is it 86? Yes, it is. Okay, and then... Wait, where is it? What? Steam. There it is. Steam apps. And... Common and then VTube. Okay. Common. Found it. Alright, let's see if this works. They actually have something in V2 Studio for this too. I hope they like create it more natively. That would be nice. That'd make it a lot easier. That'd make it so much easier. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay. I'm alive! Holy shit. Alright, let's see if that helps. If it doesn't, oh well. That's the only troubleshooting I'm allowing myself today. That's it. That's all. That's all she wrote. That's all she motherfucking wrote, bro. Nice, nice tonight. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, it's definitely better. I can live with that. It'll be. And it'll be better once I close my Twitch too, so. Yeah, that's a lot better. Alright, that works. At least for a temporary solution. I'll try downgrading my drivers soon. I don't know what else it could be, because it's just like, I've gone through everything for the most part. I don't think I've changed any settings in VT. Like, I checked. Nothing is really changing it. That's the thing, is like, I don't know. I could probably try like a new CPU. However, the CPU that's like would probably be my better bet is way too expensive. Let me see. There's the 98 and the 9850, which is Jesus, $450. So it's like, do I really need that? Not really. No. So, hey Ben, if I get a gerb, maybe I will upgrade PC parts and see if that works for me. I'll just build a new PC. Let me build a PC during the most expensive time in the world. I'll just buy a PC, honestly. I don't know.
Aka001 has resubbed for 43 months with message, oh this bitch again.
Thank you for tier 3! Thank you!
43 months and you still can't get enough of this mess. You're a glutton for punishment, aren't you?
Fair. Most expensive time in the world so far. Just wanted to say, new PC. With those RAM prices, yeah, because you're better off buying a pre-built, honestly, than building your own. But I don't know if I'd go to AM5 yet, though. That's the thing, is like, AM4 is like being reproduced as we speak. So AM4 is probably the best way to stick through things right now. But I unironically think buying a pre-built would probably be a better idea for me than buying a new one. Or buying new parts and stuff like that. So like, I don't mind building it, and I don't mind getting the things that I want. Problem is, any decent pre-built in price is immediately bought for tearing apart and scalping. I mean, there's still ones in stock, though. What do you have now? Nothing bad. That's the shitty part, is like, I can't figure out what the fuck is wrong. It just started being a bitch the last like 2 weeks, and it's pissing me off. I have like a 5800X. No, 5800. I have the Ryzen 5800. A 4070 Ti. 32 gigs of RAM. And that's pretty much the only important part. I think it's the 5800. I think. But like, my concern is like, okay, so here's the issue. If I bought a brand new PC, it's like I'd basically be using this one to play games on. Because I'm having issues running the basics. And the shitty PC is supposed to be for the basics. There's zero reasons why you should be having issues. There's not zero reasons. Like, it's definitely... VTubing is extensive, unfortunately. But the thing is like, it's new behavior out of the blue. And I thought that upgrading my driver, or updating my driver to this version helped last time. However, it did not. So the next step is to downgrade. And hopefully that solves it. But I don't know. I have no clue what the fuck is going on. I've checked my power settings. I've checked my performance. I've checked everything. It's literally, it is just my model. It's just my model. It might be time to do a fresh install of Windows, but I would rather kill myself. Apparently my build is very bad when on a train. No, not the train. The 5700 S3D. Okay, yeah. But like literally nothing changed. Nothing changed. Nothing. Nothing at all. Yes, I'm watching in public. It's the Discord server you gotta worry about, not me. But like nothing's changed. No hardware's changed. No software's changed. Nothing's changed. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. And a backup of a clean install with all my settings. You know, that's not the worst idea. It's just so much effort, dude. But like Windows 11 was supposed to have a repair function and they never fucking did it. I'm pissed about it. Your model is expensive, but didn't think it was that big. No, I've been using this model for almost 2 years now. Well, year and a half. I never had any issues. That's the thing, nothing's changed. Like, it's just so fucking weird. Like, I know, like, the only thing I can think of is, like, software conflicts or something, because it's just like, what's left? There's nothing fucking left. And, like, I really don't think it's hardware failing. And neither does someone that is talking to you about it. Like, because I try to ask other people that know more about this, or like just as much, if not more, about this stuff than I do, because it's just like maybe I'm missing something. Like, it's so fucking weird. It's just my model. Hey, Bubbles! Welcome back. But like, it has to. The other thing it could be is like, it could be like, at some point I might have to give up Chrome. However, I'm gonna be really honest with you. I don't think there's really much of a difference between the browsers. Especially considering what I use it for. So I don't know, dude. But I also tried Edge, and like, it made some difference. But it's weird. It's weird, it's annoying, I hate it. And like, getting a second PC isn't the solution at this point, because it's not... It's doing it with just the basics, which is really weird. Like, the only thing I could really feasibly do at this point is slap one of my 1080s in here and try streaming on it to see if it still does it or not. Like, that's all I could probably do at this point. Or I steal Steel's graphics card. I could just steal his and be like, hey, I'm gonna borrow this real quick. That would help me eliminate if it's a hardware / GPU issue. Whatever it is, I'm sorry. Yeah. I know I can be dramatic. And everybody said we had it. How's he gonna know? He'll never know. He'll never know. He'll never fucking know. I can just take his fucking GPU and he'll never know. He'll never know. Just walk in one day and be like, I'm taking this, Saints. Taking this, thanks. This is mine now. This is mine now. Whoa, whoa. I know I'm thinking about me. Advanced borrowing. Oh my god. The doctor's appointment went okay. It sucks that I have to spend so much money to go, but it's pretty much the same options, or rather, the same possibilities are still on the table. So it's either small fiber myopathy, restless leg, or achyphagia. Basically, the plan is right now is to try a restless leg medication just to see if it alleviates the symptoms. If it does, then it at least indicates either restless leg or small fiber. If it doesn't, that indicates achyphagia. The issue though is that like achyphagia apparently is like a psychological thing, which I didn't know. So I have to see a psychiatrist? And I was like, oh, so what's the treatment for that if it's like a psychological thing, like therapy or something? And he's like, no, medication. And I'm like, okay. Then how is it okay, whatever. I'm not gonna pretend to understand, but what I will do is I will use my Google doctor degree right now and see. I don't even know how to do it because I don't know how to spell it. Maybe I just type in some. It thinks I'm looking for aphasia, and that's not what it is. It's a movement disorder? And this is where I thought it didn't fit, because it says a feeling of restlessness and inability to stay still. The symptoms like pacing, fidgeting, like this doesn't sound right at all. What the fuck? Why would he even think that? Oh god damn it. I hate doctors. Alright, anyway. He's like, yeah, this sounds the most close, like the most plausible, and I'm just sitting here like, no, it doesn't. Yeah, no, so it's either restless leg or fucking small fiber. But he's like, well, small fiber is very unlikely, and I'm like, is it though? Being hit in the head with a mallet, oh my god. Cause like, what does small fiber look like? Was it small fiber myopathy? Condition with damage to the small fiber nerves in the skin, causing pain, tingling, and numbness, even starting in the feet and hands, but can also affect functions like heart rate, sweating, and digestion. This sounds perfect! What the fuck? Oh no, I'm pissed now. I'm pissed. This sounds, oh my god, okay, whatever. What do I know? I'm not a doctor. What do I know? What do I know, bitch? What do I fucking know? Man, I hate going. I should have educated myself on the different conditions before I went in there. What if I just lie and say that I went to a psychiatrist? What if I just lie? We all know the doctors don't even know. So it's all lost anyway. I fucking hate my life, dude. I hate my life so much right now. I'm so mad at myself for this. I'm so mad. Like, I get numbness, burning, tingling, and itching with no real sensation or urgency to move. You know what sounds great? Akathisia. Oh, cool. What's that? It's a disorder where you feel like you need to move all the time and you fidget a lot and you're restless and you're walking and you're pacing and you're moving. And I'm like, I don't do any of that. I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad. Not actually. It's just like, I want to hit my head against the wall because it's like, man, I should have known. I should have done some research. Because I remember specifically telling him that, like, akathisia didn't sound like it fit at all. And then he brought up small fiber, and I was like, oh yeah, that was the other one that sounded like it fit perfectly. And then he's like, well, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, okay. And then he also, like, he like, I don't know. I don't think he, like, sees restless leg patients very often because he's like, oh, restless leg syndrome doesn't affect your hands or your arms. And I'm like, okay, but, like, it does. And then I was like, well, I was concerned about taking restless leg medication because I didn't want to make this worse before I figured out what it was. Like, I wanted to find the root cause of it first. You know, like, is it restless leg? Is it this? And he's like, well, you may not always find the root cause. And I was like, that's understandable. However, I was like, I just didn't want to make it worse before figuring out what it was. And he's like, oh, well, there's no reason restless leg medication should make restless leg syndrome worse. And I'm like, tell that to the thousands of patients that experience it every time they take it. It just starts earlier in the day. It gets worse. So if you're ever in a situation where you forget your meds, you're super fucked. My dad was able to be diagnosed with it, but it's only his left leg. Like, it will twitch and spasm even when he's standing, like washing dishes and stuff. Oh, that's crazy. My biggest issue is, like, because he asked me, he's like, is it only when you're laying down? And I was like, sort of. Like, yeah, I said yes. Because, like, I haven't thought about it. And that's kind of the issue is, like, I never think about it. But, like, right now, like, my right arm is tingling. My right upper thigh is itching. There's some numbness in my feet. Like, oh, God. Apparently, my feet are way more dead. Way more dead. He was, that's the other thing too, is like, he's just like, yeah, your feet suck. Kind of basically, and it's just like glossed over it. Not even like being like, oh, we should probably figure out why or like see if we can do anything about this. Because I told him, I was like, well, my endometriosis was like removed and they had to sever the nerves. So they just figured that was what it was. I'm starting to think that that may not be the full story. And it may have been an issue before. Because I only noticed numbness and tingling on the top of my foot in a specific spot. There's a lot of lost sensation for temperature and other things in my feet, which is weird. So I don't even know. I would have at least liked to be like, all right, let's confirm that this is actually like severed nerves and not something else. But it also just feeds into the small fiber diagnosis. So I don't know. I'm supposed to get some lab work done soon. I'm supposed to get an EMG and lab work done. And then try the Lyrica. I don't think I want to try it, though. I'm going to be really honest with you. I don't know, because I don't want to make it worse. So, it's one of those things where I'm just like, I don't know. And I was like, could it possibly be something? And like, I didn't articulate it properly, but basically, because my blood volume is lower, because of my POTS and other issues and my kidneys. I was like, could it just be like a really like a circulation issue? Because it's like, well, it'd be better when you're laying down. But the thing is like, I think it would be a little bit more of an issue when I'm laying down because I'm putting pressure on certain areas of my body. Like me resting my arm on an armrest will cut off the circulation to my hand. So it's just like, if that's all it takes, then I feel like laying down in bed would put pressure on like whatever pajamas I'm wearing, and in turn cause numbness and tingling because my circulation is being mildly cut off. So I don't know. It's weird. But he's just like, small fiber is like kind of like one of the last things we want to explore. Is because there's a lot of biopsies and it's kind of like really kind of awful. So, but it sucks because like everything just fits about small fiber for the most part. Now, apparently there's myopathy, neuropathy, and then burning, tingling, numbness, pins and needles, heightened sensitivity, reduced ability to feel temperature and pain in small areas. Wow, shocker. Gastrointestinal, nausea, acid reflux, rapid heart rate, slow heart rate, which my heart rate drops a lot. Dry mouth, yes. Abnormal sweating, not really. Exercise intolerance, fatigue, sleep issues. Oh my god, it overlaps with lupus and yeah, Sjögren's. Huh. Yeah, I gotta see my rheumatologist again at some point. I still need to get an x-ray done. Because he said that I fit the textbook definition of late Sjögren's or whatever the fuck it is, but like, it's just, I have to keep getting blood work done on a regular basis to try to figure out what the fuck is going on, because some of the autoimmune stuff that I probably could have, it takes a while for it to show up on blood work. But it does look like I probably don't have lupus, which is good. Because I probably would have been miserable by now if I did. Like, I would have had another flare, but I haven't, so. I'm not a doctor, though. Who am I to say? Life is life. I don't know, but I'll probably be more prepared for my next appointment. I'll probably be a lot more prepared if I see him again. Just so I can make sure that, like, we really discuss this and really figure it out. Because, like, this doesn't sound right. The achyphagia just doesn't... I should have never brought it up. I should have never brought it up. I should have never brought it up. I even said flat out, I was like, hey, my doctor's office uses an AI tool that they put the symptoms into so that it can kind of help them narrow things down, so only take it so seriously. But yeah, no, it does not. I don't know. Now I'm concerned that this neurologist doesn't really know what is really going on, because, like, I felt heard for the most part, but he also kept re-asking questions. I was like, oh, this started when I started taking Zoloft over 5 years ago. And then he's like, oh, okay. And then I'd be like, yeah, so blah, blah, blah. And he's like, so, and he's like, so when did the symptoms start? And I was like, when I started taking Zoloft 5+ years ago. The amount of times that I had to repeat myself was starting to piss me off. I even gave like a very clear timeline. I was like, this is when it started. This is how it started. This is what got better. This is what stayed the same. This is when I came off my medications. This is when it was miserable. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, it just seems a little weird. it can go like two ways. Like, it could be him verifying and try not to catch me, like, I don't know. It's either, it kind of felt like he wasn't really fully paying attention, but he was. Like, I don't know. It's a little weird. It's a little weird to me. I don't like it. It was strange. But, like, looking at, like, the definition and symptoms and treatments for achyphagia, like, there's... Do you think you're drug tasting? I don't think so. Because none of the questions really revolved around medication in the sense of, like, it revolved around the fact of, like, I've tried SSRIs. How many have you tried? Which ones have you tried? He never once asked about muscle relaxers. Well, he did ask about trazodone, but that one doesn't count because it's not addictive. I personally asked about other options besides Xanax because I don't really want to be dependent on Xanax for the rest of my life. Because I asked him, I was like, so if the Lyrica doesn't work, what might be some good recommendations that I can get my PCP to try that are like alternatives to Xanax that aren't like an issue? So I don't think so. I don't think he thought I was drug seeking. I just don't think. I was just very confused by some of the questions just being asked. Like, it just felt, I was being very blunt in my opinion, and it felt like he wasn't really getting it. Because it wasn't when I said, like, oh, it started like here. It wasn't like, oh, right. He was like, oh. This isn't worth it if you have the compatibility, so it's less harmful and addictive variants. If I could, I would, I guess. This was the first one that was like prescribed. It's not. I think it starts. Oh. I think that's yeah. Hang on, I got BRB. Something fucking weird. Okay. Some guy just showed up to our fucking house asking for a ride somewhere. Building, whatever. I don't care. We don't know if he lives in our building either. That's the thing, is like, he's pretty sure that he lives in this like area. Like, Steele's being way too nice. Steele's being way too nice. I would be like, no, sorry. I'm a woman though, what do I know? Someone's like, you better fucking touch me. This is one of those quote unquote like, oh my god, it's so safe here, and then somebody fucking dies. Like, I don't believe in that. Does anybody else like do that shit where it's like, oh, it's so safe here, like nothing ever happens, and then you're the one person in the entire town that's like, I don't fuck with that mentality. Y'all leave your fucking doors unlocked? Nah. I've got a Ring camera, I've got indoor cameras, I always like, I will leave the door unlocked if we're going in town. However, and then you get stabbed 97 times. Yeah, and then it's like, I watched this homeless guy like steal these kids like toys at knife point or whatever, and I'm like, that's safe to you? Midday ring the doorbell on random house, a small shenanigans. Door locked if I'm not going anywhere else today. The doors are always locked when I'm home. Doors are basically locked 24/7 here. The only time it's not locked is if it's like, oh, I literally just need to go to the store for like 30 minutes and I don't want to have to carry 8 gallons of water and fight the door. Like, that's literally it. And then like the Ring camera, like always got the Ring camera. So if somebody like gets inside the house, like I always lock the door. We used to, however, it's just like it's a convenience thing. And like I said, we got the Ring camera. We've got 2 cameras that'll notify us if any movement or anything happens. So it's just like we always know. No, that shit. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah.
Not.
Hey, flying. But yeah, no, I don't fuck with that shit. They have doors you can pull closed. You need a key to get in once you have it closed. Those are quite nice as well, as they require a bit of seminal energy to get in. That's fair. Um, yeah, I don't know why I steal when I had issues. That's weird. I think it's because he's so stubborn to like use the fucking webpage instead of the app. Like, just use the app! Alright. What the fuck? Alright. Hopefully now I can stop being distracted. Let me go... I forgot to lock the door behind Seal, so let me go lock the door real quick and go pee and grab a snack. And then we will get into the game, and hopefully things will be more chill. So I will be right back. Steel literally called me and he's like, Do you ever think sometimes I'm too nice? And I was like, yeah, that's why I told stream. Like, will anything happen? No. Will it probably happen? No. Did I also, like, live in 1 to 2 apartment complexes that were full of, like, super into drugs? Yes. Hello, your old country here. Yeah. I'm sorry we're playing TCG again today. I would have done something else, but I kept asking myself, I'm like, what do I feel like playing today? And I was like, TCG Simulator. So I apologize. But suck it up. Dude, my freaking my cycle is kicking my butt. It's just fatigue. Like, I actually am not in that much pain. It's just really dull soreness. But it's just kind of widespread, so I feel tired. Alright. TCG. Also, I was supposed to make my schedule and take it with me so that we could just, like, upload it while I was gone. However, I swear to God, I could not get my shit together this week. Like, I was, like, prepping for my doctor's appointment, and it just didn't feel like it was this week. It felt fake. Like, usually I'm way more organized. But also I have a pretty consistent schedule, so... Unless I'm given, like, explicit, like, if all of you guys, like, suddenly disappeared on Sundays, like, yeah, I'd probably change my schedule around a little bit. But, like, I think this is a pretty safe schedule for now. My only concern is that it might be a little too weekendy. So we'll see. But I also don't want to do, like, I don't know. It is what it is. The schedule is what it is. But I have a pretty consistent schedule, so you guys kind of know when and where I'll be. I do think it might be time to increase my fucking Adderall again, though, because I, like, sat down at my computer at, like, 11:15. I was like, all right, gonna make the schedule. I started working on the schedule, and I was like, all right, let me check the new releases and the upcoming releases, make sure there's nothing I've missed. By the time I was like, oh, shoot, I should check what time it is. It was 12:30, and I was like, fuck. So, I think it might be time to up my dose. We'll see, though. I'll give it some more time. I don't want to have to keep, like, changing my Adderall dose, but we'll see. NTTS, yes. There's nothing to exclude by if it excludes hyperlinks, though. It doesn't bother me, though. Sometimes I'll just, like, stop talking so I can listen to it if it's important, and if it's not, then I won't, but... If it bothered me, I would turn it off, honestly. Like, Ceribot? Yeah, Ceribot's good. I think you're being a little too parasocial with Ceribot. They keep adding some new features though that are really cool. There's like a pause the ads when you get raids, which is kind of cool. Totally. Which is kind of cool, and so I'm like, oh, that's actually kind of nice. That way you don't have to like panic pause the ads. I think that's only happened to me a couple of times though. But no, Steel did find out which building he was in because he's like, oh yeah, like which like he was making play combos and stuff like that, and I was just like, okay, as long as you're alive, as long as you're alive and you're fine, it's fine. I don't like it, but it's fine. I'm a protective ass bitch, man. Camilo will get forced into an ad when they're reading in. If it's within the next 5 minutes, Steel's definitely braver than me. I think it's because, like, to be fair, Steel is, like, secretly strong. And while, like, you can't really defend yourself against, like, a gun or a knife or something super easily. Attack, friend activate. The thing is like, one, I knew where he was. I knew where he was going. I knew who he was with to a degree. I had, like, ring camera footage of them together. So, like, there's a lot of reassurances that Steel had in this situation where it's like, you know what? It's fine. So it's just like... Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. He also said the guy had a weird tone about it. Like, he wasn't really asking, but he wasn't telling. It was a weird tone that the guy was like, the way he worded it was kind of strange. So we thought that I had agreed to give, like, let the guy have a ride with us or something, so... Red flag. I know, but it's just like... He had some reassurances so that there's not much Steel had at risk in this situation. I do wonder if my Instacart order is going to get reassigned a couple of times, though, because I ordered, like, 8 gallons of water. Hey. What's up? Oh my... I'll have to get Steel to tell this story on Ginger. So holy shit. Nothing bad happened. The guy was just weird. Guy was just really fucking weird. Oh my god. Oh my god, tapioca starch and cornstarch are not the same goddamn thing. You dumb cunt. Is this a man? Oh my god, I'm so mad. I don't have much longer. I need to fix this. Shit. I'm just gonna reject it. I don't know. I don't need fucking cornstarch. I please hold. In the fuck on, dude. I'm also like so certain that there's no way they're out of that fucking tapioca flour. There's no way in hell the person just didn't fucking see it. Cause no one buys that shit and it's always in stock. Alright. Phew. Is never on the ground. Alright. Let's see what we got here. What we got? Please hold for a moment in time. Alright. Let me do... Alright. Watch me not have any... Let me check. Watch me not have what we need. Okay. Watch me have thrown it away. I doubt it, though. Oh my god, why is my closet so cold? Oh no, it's down here. Okay, I found it. Okay. So we do have some. Alright. Now we hope for low interruption. Okay. Oh yeah, how much longer do we have on that anyway? I gotta see. I don't know if that's over with or not yet. We got... Because it wasn't a full 30 days. We got 5 days left and we're at 159. That's not bad. That's really good. And then as far as... if there's any other ones we could do, not really right now. Okay. Gonna feel different. There we go. I'm switching it up. Alright. Oh shit, we're done. Nice. I should have shut this first, honestly. Alright, 400. Nothing new. I don't think. Yeah, no, nothing new. And then we got... nothing new here. And then we got... nothing new here. Man, that's ass. That sucks. So we got... alright, 1067 is what we're at. Alright. So let's do... load this one up. This one. Alright. That one goes there. Then this one. Is this like the best I can do on this so far? Just so I know if this gets taller. Alright, there's that. Alright, now... I've got $800. I could do... what are these? Like, do they just not have a home? Oh yeah, because I overordered. Yeah, so let's open. Because I don't think anything's empty. Like, by any means. Nothing is empty by any means. However, let's do this first. $5. Okay, that's right. Quick fill. $208 cards isn't awful. I do think I need to wait on some shit. I wonder, you know what? Actually, I wish there was a better shelf for these. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wonder. If I should take that one guy off restocking. But the thing is that they line up fast enough to his register, he should theoretically get trapped there. So I don't want him getting... Yeah, let me take off. Reset. Secondary. I'm gonna take him off of restocking. Because honestly, I've never really had super big of an issue with it. Unless there's a way to ensure that you had every single item that you could possibly have on here where you need it to be. Because that's always kind of an issue. Okay. That's working. That's fine.
Lily Pazinaga just raided us with a party of 3. Let's give Em a warm welcome.
Lily, welcome in. Hi, my name is Charlotte. I'm a bad VTuber and terribly in TCG shop streaming leader. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need to read around, feel free to do so. Otherwise, I hope you stick around and enjoy the stream. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Did I say I was going to get another one of these? Yes, I think I was. Welcome. No, I fixed that. Okay. Welcome. Hell yeah. I wonder when this is gonna start going further back, because this is just keeps getting longer. Okay. I was really hoping it would start going that way. I don't hate having a long store, but it just kind of sucks. It just sucks. Kill issue it is, honestly. Yeah, you're right. When you write, you write. Some people have their tables in here, but I don't want to do that. Um. Oh, we're actually going through a chunk of cards today. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Alright, so if I go... feel like I can afford... let's see. We could probably do... like, this stuff should be next, probably. There's two. Take that. And then this can go... you know, I don't really have a good place for this. To be honest with you. Wait. Wait, how did that happen? Because it... oh. Oh, okay. Well, that works, actually. Burn it down! Cover it all in gasoline! Down! It all in gasoline. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, cards are done. It was 1067. 67. How much more do we get? Oh, I actually got almost 10 new cards out of that. Nice. Okay. Fuck it up! Burn it down! Cover it all in gasoline! Never down! All in gasoline! Cover it all in gasoline! Beam bom boom boom bam. Okay, there's that one. Ooh, it's getting dark. Oh no! Oh wait, shit. I thought I had the light on. Yar. Greater than, greater than, greater than, greater than. Fuck it up. Burn it down. Cover it all in gasoline. Yeah, maybe I do one of these. Yeah, I do some of these just to level it out a bit. This one. There we go. Wait, that's wrong. Uh-oh. Thank you for the follow. I also enjoy your shiny rock. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I had that in the wrong spot, which means this was fucked. So let's fix that. Be this one. That could have been an issue if I never saw that getting fixed. Are there any on a shelf? Yes, there are. Alright, so those are fixed. Okay, let's gargoyle for a moment while I look at something really quick. I have my sprays in my storage room by the door and it goes through the wall. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that setup works for you. Okay, I need to do... I want to see something really quickly. Thank you, Carlos. I play off and on. I love it's such a cute touch that the customers use what you sell in the store. Can't wait until you can play a TCG yourselves. That'd be cute. I know Pal World is releasing their own TCG, which is so cool. Yeah, Pal World is releasing their own. Meeting game, yeah. Alright. Yeah, how did I... Yeah, get your shiny rock. Daily check-in. Okay. Since I last playing it, I've been playing it daily. Yeah, I feel it's so grindy in the beginning, man. I like it, but it was really grindy for a hot minute there. Okay, I think I did this right. Okay. The highest card you have for sale? Whatever is in the box. For what I have, I think it's like... Oh god, how much is it? $6,500. They're really glittery, they're cute. I don't want to do grading. It's too RNG. I think what I want to do is like, I don't know about that. I want to get everything in the binders first, and then I want to mess with grading. It's just like it was costing a lot of money. And 3 cards for 50k, yeah. I don't know about this one. That was 900. That's not. I don't want to do it yet. I want to, just not yet. No, I don't have. See how many cards you've done in total? Nah. Okay. Okay, what's weird about this widget is that I don't fucking see anything. Which makes me wonder if it's a different... There's so many different things in the game, I love it. Yeah, it's good. Blade. Could I heard wrong and people could have just said that? Yeah, that happens to me sometimes. See, I don't see anything. So I'm like, what the heck? Boop. Does anything happen? Oh, that's where it goes. Okay. Is that all it does, though? I thought it was like a little jar. Well, that's kind of lame. I thought it was like a tracker. I don't really join Discords, honestly. Okay, no, it does say there's a counter. I don't see the counter, though. Oh, I just looked it up on the Reddit. I just got the bulk prices off the Reddit, and then I let the little kid do it. I don't care. Yeah, I have no idea. I thought this was supposed to be a counter. Because the way it's supposed to work is I was supposed to keep track of like how many people had checked in. I thought it was gonna be cute, but it doesn't. I'll have to look into it later. That's alright. Because I was like, oh shoot, I forgot the check-in widget. I'll turn it on, and yeah, I'll have to look into it later. I'll have to check later. I don't know. The thing with like these games is I think it's all about trial and error too. Like it is data and science, don't get me wrong, but like I feel like some of the joy is just figuring things out on your own too. But they did definitely make it a data analyst like playground by adding in like a bunch of the features that they did. I think it's insane how much money I can make off of the fucking card tables now. I'm like, what the fuck? It seems crazy. I should not be able to make that much money off them. Look, I got another card. Nice. Like, I should not be able to make as much as I do out those bitches. By any means. Okay, nothing new. This is where I start to get discouraged. I'm like, maybe I should just... Most of my product right now? Yeah. Just waiting for a rich customer to come in? I don't know. Well, there's one new one. Had one god pack. I have had multiple, which is crazy. Bring your big boy table down. I didn't think it was something you had to really worry about, because like mine are always wiped out. Had one from the machine. I've pulled two, but most of mine come from the machine. The cards that were 15k or more, those take times to sell. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. Hey, we definitely got better on our rev. That came out way better. Ratings are constantly 4.8. Yeah, the ratings are super stupid easy once you like get everything set up. Like, I don't think the ratings are really that hard. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I had a couple of outages. Oh, it's because I took that guy off of the stocking, yeah. I should just hire the second one. Suck it up. You have a table set too? Way too fucking much, that's for sure. The game event is set to 60 right now. I haven't tried going higher yet, but I'm sure I could. Goddamn, yeah, I know. Full expansion. And then I'm almost to the next one. I just kept increasing the price until, like, I don't know, the customers are still, I'm still getting the same amount of playtime, and I'm still getting the same amount of customers. Alright, how much is the Nest employee? The 70 is maths for 5, and 63.62 is 4.75. That's fair. Okay, his restock speed is very fast. That works. You know if there's amounts for employees? No, I don't really... I mean, I'm assuming it's whatever you can hire. I'm assuming this is the max. Because you only get the same employees, so... You get everyone one day? Yeah, you should be able to. They were trying to make it, like, the new system was to mostly make it to where, like, firing employees isn't necessary anymore because, like, the OG kid is, like, kind of dumb. I just use them for price sets. That's literally it. I use him for price sets and putting cards out. He's kind of useless otherwise. But I just let him go while I'm like doing everything, and it works out. I don't understand math. I don't need math for the employees. Well, this game is so pricey. I just saved the fuck up for it, dude. Alright, let's just do that for now. Alright, let's get the... Is he here yet? Where the fuck? Hello? You! Yes, okay. It's just a regular scanner. Those are the regular scanners in most of these games. Like the UI that this one uses, that's typically the coding that they use. Here's that shelves. As your primary. No. And then his secondary... I'm not sure, honestly. Okay. Mainly in storage space. Yeah. No, the supermarket simulator one told you how many you had. I don't know about on shelf, but it did definitely tell you how many you had a total. Yeah, because that's how I found out I had so much milk and bread, because I play crowd control. Alright, purple should go into this one. That goes in there. This is purple boosters, or not boosters, fucking that. Did I accidentally overorder? What the fuck? I mostly played mods, yeah. I don't typically like to play mods at all. Not really a mod person. At least not at first. I like to at least get a feel for the game and do, because like Supermarket Simulator's done a lot of updates. But also, like, the thing is even if it didn't show you how many you had of stuff, you would just wait until everybody's done with restocking and then go through and scan your outs. So it's not really that bad. More storage and bigger shelves, yeah. I don't judge anybody for using mods at all. It's just a personal preference. How the fuck did I order so many of those by accident? Tried doing custom items and I couldn't figure that out, that's fair. Alright, so I'm gonna leave the cashiers. I'm gonna leave him. You're at 138. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. 307. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything. Having one shelf per item work with no complaints. I would think the stalkers would move fast enough to stock. I have 2 stalkers, so I don't have to worry about it. But also, like, I'm not really worried about the reviews, because, like, I'm far enough in the game where it doesn't matter anymore. With him, like, I mean, my reviews might go down to 4.6, but I don't think that really matters. Like, I'm making enough profit to get licenses and upgrade stuff and get things, and that's all that really matters to me personally. I don't want to, like... I'm not min-maxing. I'm not a min-maxer. Welcome back, Ben! A whole rack per item, that's fair. My head is in prison. Maybe slowly when I play it, yeah. I think affording employees was like the biggest struggle at first, and like some of the licenses, and also realizing that like these, once you get to a certain point, these licenses don't matter anymore. The first one, just get this one. Because, like, you also don't save money by buying more. However, it's the same cost, just doubled. So you might as well just save up for it. You might as well just fucking save up for it. I was so dumb. I felt so dumb when I figured that out. I was like, wait, why? This is stupid. Speaking of, I think that's what I'm gonna get this one next. Cause like for another 500 bucks, you get the bigger bots. Like it's so stupid. It's stupid. It's like I spend $4,500 on this, and then I have to spend all that time. It's interesting, doesn't let you break boxes. Yeah, but like, if you're gonna spend 2 days saving up for a license, you might as well just spend an extra day saving up for the next one up, because, like, unless you can only afford this, there's no reason to not save up the extra 500 bucks to get this. And it's so I'm like, okay. Also, the licenses are just fucking expensive. I'm gonna be real with you. That shit sucks. But it's just, like, crazy to me that, like, also you don't save money by buying in bulk. Alright, I got 3,700. Are they done? No. How much more do they have? Oh no, I think the devs made some really weird decisions with this game. And I stand by that. I fucking stand by that, bro. Okay, there's that one. Alright. But it's long enough. Okay, well, that's done. I got... This one I'm like, maybe I should just go to the next ones. Just like, ugh. Maybe I should do this one. I should probably do this one for a bit, though. Just for a bit. At least with these, like, card machines, they do get better. Right, that one is... not much. This one... not much. Okay. But... we are 191 cards in, which is better. So I'm like, maybe I should just do the red ones for a hot minute, because I think that might work out. Would you even know me? Looking like a zombie. Ah! Come back here, you bitch. Get your fat butt out of my way. What you gonna do with all that butt? Butt. Hey. Hey! I gotta quit doing that to myself. I want to try to fill that thing up. I'm determined. I'm determined! Alright. I will get 3 of those. Do it. Beep. Oh, those are the bulk. I was like, why isn't this scanning? Me standing here taking way too long trying to figure out why this isn't working. I've been searching for something. I gotta reorganize this. Or it's gonna drive me nuts. I've yet to use any, that's fair. I don't know if I ordered these or not. I did not. Okay. Alright. Let's get some shit done. Bow. Bow. Oh, no, where it goes. This is what I need to organize. I'm a simple girl. By simple, I mean idiot. No, did I accidentally order? Oh, shit. Fuck. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, this box. These should be somewhere. Here. Yes, that's the right one. Those are also playmats. Playmat. The gold one. These are dice, which are... Where? Here. This is more red cards. I've been searching for something. Alright, cool. Cool. I think that's everything. That's all good. That's all set. Alright, double check my outs. We are all set. Let's go. Okay, they're on. And then bills are paid. Got 800 left. Ow! Fuck my ass, dude. How much more do we have? Got a little bit. I don't think we'll hit it today. It takes a while to get that many customers. Oh, next one done. I'm done, and I'm on to the next. Who's bleeding? Breathing. Okay, so if I do... I think we're okay for now. And I love for you. Fuck my feelings. Fuck 'em right in the pussy. Leaving, I'm the one who's bleeding. Did I get another playmat? I'm barely breathing. Me a reason. No, not yet. No, I'm sorry, how much? $10,000 fucking dollars? What the fuck? Alright. So this thing I'm gonna try for is these, but I don't really think it's necessary yet. Also, I don't know what else to have that guy do. Maybe this the card machines, but like I don't know, the restockers kind of stay busy. To be honest with you, they hardly ever stand outside. I'm barely breathing. Give me a reason. I'm the one who's bleeding. Yeah, it is slow going trying to get new cards out of these now, man. It is slow. Like, very slow. We're almost at 1100 though, which is still good. Like, we're still making progress. It's just slow going. Be back than what we had. I was like wondering if maybe I should do the red ones for a hot minute, just because, like, at least I haven't done them in a while. Can't be the days of me, now I'm barely breathing. 'Cause I'm the one who's bleeding. And now I'm barely breathing. Alright. Got it. You don't want to hurt feelings? Don't do it. No hurties. Breathing. Breathing is kind of chill. Breathing pog. Breathing neat. Breathing is a-okay. I should check, like, my cards at the end of the day and see what is left here. To be honest with you. Yes. Alright, did I get it? No, one card off! Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. I just kind of want to fill this up and see if it gets any taller. Alright. How are we doing on this? 266, that's plenty. That is plenty! Alright, we're gonna start making bulk boxes, because it's been a minute. That's the 3 to 5. Alright, do a quick fill. Oh. That's from Destiny. Let's do this one. Perfect. Behind my face is a bunch of lies. Man, I just... Wait, what? Ooh, did I get my numbers wrong? Oh, shit. I had a feeling, however... Okay. I had a feeling. I had a feeling my numbers were wrong. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, damn it. Gosh darn it. Hey, this is just bulk, right? Yeah, this is just bulk. I can put whatever I want to anywhere I want to. Alright, cool. I knew I fucking had those numbers wrong. I was like, this doesn't feel right. Like, does not feel right. Alright, now to make an asinine amount of cheap boxes. Alright, let's start at the bottom. I wonder if the numbers on these have changed, actually. I don't even think these are really worth making, to be honest, but it does get rid of a bunch of cards. Without giving them away for free! Because we don't do free 99 in this economy. If I open some more packs, I should be able to do like a test round of it, but I think it might be $3 to $3.99. And then $4 plus, but that doesn't make any sense. That's why I wonder if they changed the prices or the cards. Cause like something doesn't feel right on that. I'd have to open a lot more boxes to figure it out though. Well, no, because like it does make sense. Because this is so the white is 0.01 to 99. This is $1 to $1.99. This is 2 to $2.99. So that'd be $3 plus. So why did I get purple boxes out of that? That's what doesn't make any sense. Maybe I do need to just join and leave the Discord to see like what the new numbers are. Cause I don't think this is right. Like I should not have been getting purples out of that one. Getting over. Maybe I should join. I don't know. It's like people don't really talk about this on the Reddit anymore. Because I can join and then leave. Oh shit, I forgot. Hey. God, this is gonna take me all day. I kind of wish it would tell you how many cards you had in those price ranges. That'd be a good quality of life update, actually. Like, you have insert number of these amount of cards in this price range. Then you don't have to, like, waste time clicking on the button to figure it out. I was so tempted. Maybe I should. Because, like, something is different about... I think they changed it. But I think that's the only one that's changed so far. Damn, it is full in here. Jesus. Maybe I should. I'm gonna see. I just want to see. Please hold. I'm gonna Google it first. The last things are from last year, so I don't think that's really gonna help me. During 24, 24, right? I mean, this one has different info on it. It's $2.99 third box, and the rest from there put on selling rack. Yeah, I don't know. This is weird, because it's like, well, I mean, let me look at the December of last year one. Because December would probably have better, closer numbers. There's a green bot? Oh, shit. Oh. You know, this explains some shit. Okay. These are different ranges. Okay, this explains some shit. Well, either way, the white ones still stay the same. Oh, I should check my machines. This was all red packs. Did I get anything new? Yes, I got like 10 new cards. Holy shit. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do the usual. Load this up with blue. Oh, we might level up before it closes too. Oh, why did I throw that away? Oh well. Oh well. Alright, these are the oranges. Purple. Yeah, we might honestly level up. Which that's fucking sick. Alright, there's the purples. Alright, there's that. Perfect. Alright, let's keep... I gotta change this to... $1. It doesn't make much of a difference, but it works. I think like the biggest thing that matters when you're picking these bull prices and like where you want to go with them is just like if you want to take the time to sell it or not. That's kind of the big thing. Hey, Pistol! Welcome back. Hello. Don't like your little games. How's it going so far? Okay. I made some oopsies, but so far it's okay. Nothing major, but I think I fixed my bulk boxes and their prices, so that works. Oy, don't do that yet. Hang on. I'm gonna need way more than this rack. That's for sure. I got better in the back of time. I mean, that's the thing is, like, I can start donating these boxes, but I don't know, man. I really want to donate cards. Like, if I can make money off of it, why wouldn't I make money off of it? Why? Why wouldn't I make all the money as possible? Tell me why I would give you anything for free. Tell me why. You really need to pay me. Someone was like talking about like at what point should a streamer start paying their mods? Because someone was like, oh, if you made $10,000 a month, you should afford to be able to pay your mods. And I'm just sitting here like, can you though? Because like, I think you have to factor in like some people only get 50% of that because of taxes, especially people overseas, because you have to pay both your country's taxes and the US taxes. And then you got to pay for editors. You got to pay for managers. You got to pay for... This is why like people are like, oh my god, streamers made so much money. It's like, okay, but it all goes back into the stream. Alright, so we still got... Dude, we got more play hours at that. Holy shit. It would depend more on the amount of chatters, to be honest. Yeah, but like even then, here's the thing. Like, if you can't afford to pay a mod, you can't afford to pay a mod. But like once you get to like don't like Ninja and all of them pay for their mods because they use a service. However, I do like what Birdie does, where it's like one of the days of her subathon per year goes purely to the mods. I do like that. But that's also like, no one is demanding that she do that either. It's just something she does because she wants to. But I don't know, there's one streamer I know that like literally all of her like everything is volunteer based. She has an artist, she has editors. Wonder how that works if you incorporate in the US and pay the mods from yourself from the corporate account. It's just all 1099. But you can hire like mod squad and stuff like that. Like you can hire services that'll take care of everything for you. I would love to be able to pay something. It wouldn't be like a livable wage, but it would be something. Because unfortunately, I'm also in a position where like I can't do my own editing or anything. So like I do have to hire editors if I want them, if they're not volunteers. But like all my volunteer editors, if I have them, are like all purely like, it's volunteer until I can pay you. And I do want to pay you. I'd say like part of me kind of wants to do like, I wish I could do this, but part of me, without getting in trouble, basically, or getting canceled on Twitter, what I think would be really cool for smaller streamers is if they like was like, you could do something similar to Fillion, where it's like, for now, you're basically, think of yourself as a volunteer. However, if you make certain amounts of views or a certain amount of like, I don't want to do it by view count though, but it's like if the channel makes a certain amount of money per month, then you get like a cut of that. That I think would be reasonable. Because then it's like, it's motivation. Because like, I don't want to, dude, if I as a streamer can't look at views or like think about views in a healthy way, I can, but I'm just saying, like, most streamers don't like looking at numbers. They don't like looking at view counts. So, like, I think it would be interesting for smaller streamers to be like, hey, does anybody want to be my editor? If you help me and, like, invest your time and effort into my streams, like, we can work together to grow my content and you will eventually get paid. I kind of like that. But I do think that like the streamers and the editors need to have like something in place. If you don't know the person super well, or you don't trust them, I do think it's like, well, I mean, it's just good business sense to have like something written up. However, the problem with that is that it could easily, like, you have to legally sign it, so it dots you. That's literally a startup, yeah. But, like, I think that would be better. I wish it was less frowned upon. Because, like, people are like, ew, it's like you're getting paid in exposure. Like, oh, you can't just ask people what for free. And it's like, but some people want to. Some people want to be a part of the journey. Some people want to help. They want to contribute. They want to be like, I helped that streamer. Like, I helped that person. Like, look at what I did for this channel. Look at what I did for this, like, stream. It gives people, like, I personally would love to do something like that. Like, I want to do, I love editing. Editing is fun, but I just can't physically do it anymore, which sucks. But it's crazy, like, the shit you can do with it, too. But it's just, like, you as the editor, because you're not getting paid, you decide how much effort you put into it. But I don't want to be the person that's like, you have to get X amount of views to get paid X amount of money, because for a lot of people, that's really disheartening. Because the algorithm is so RNG for the most part that it's like, well, I don't want a shitty day on the algorithm to make me feel like shit, and then in turn I get paid less for it. So it's just like, I wish there was a better way to do some of this stuff. I have so many bulk boxes. And I'm only gonna get more. $112. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. I don't know. I think it's cool, but like I don't. It's just like bigger streamers and stuff like that get shit on for doing it, and I feel like if I did it as a smaller streamer, it'd be less shitty because like it is a group effort. It'd be like, all right, we're all gonna work together to invest time and effort into this thing, which like you said is basically a startup. Yeah, I get it. But it's like we're all gonna work together to get like the streams and stuff like that going to a point where like, and there would be a Discord chain, so like you would have proof and be like, look, you promised me this, and be like, yeah, of course. But it's just like, I do like the idea, and I do think it would be good. It's just like, I wish people didn't let down on it. Because like I said, people want to help, and people want to volunteer their time. And for some people, it can really help build a portfolio too. Or like the editors can almost use the streamer as a stepping stool, because they can be like, hey, look at this like clip I edited for the streamer, and look at how well it did. Like, it can work both ways. Really, well, let's go back for solar streamers, yeah. Because it's like, hey, I'm in a bind. I can't pay you, but I need someone to edit my videos. You need portfolio, and you need to show that you have experience and you can work with people. But my goal is to also, like, pay you in the future. So, like, if you help with me and volunteer with me, and then the streamer uses the editor as a stepping stool, and then the metaphor runs away into the... But I think it's, like, good if it's mutually beneficial. If it helps both parties, and it's something that they're both interested in, I think it works. Why are these just down here now? Alright. Alright, there's that. That's what I was wondering. Do these not have a place on the shelf? They should. Joseph side, I agree, yeah. But that's the thing is, like... There's plenty of people willing to work without pay so they can practice and build a portfolio. Yeah. Plus, like, my whole thing, like I said, is, like, I want to pay people eventually. And that's, like, part of the agreement would be, like, hey, like, if you work with me and you help me and we, like, stay with this steadily, then, like, I want to pay you in the future. We just gotta get to that point. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, I did that. Okay, never mind. Wait, what? Did I? Wait. Oh, those are different items. Oh my god. I was like, whoa, wait a second. Oh my god, I have okay, so those are those. And I do have too many of them. Alright, so actually what I should do is open these. Open this one. Actually, no. That one can stay. What I want to do... Alright, so those two stay out. So those can go down. Are we all done? Alright, now we scan our outs. Okay, we should be good this time. And not accidentally creating too much overstock here. I want to get back into the swing of like working with people to get like at it, but the problem is like what's pausing me right now is that I'm waiting to see, because I want to get a consult from Bill, and I also want to get a consult from someone else for content management in general, to see if I'm on the right track, if there's anything I can improve on, what I can do, and that's gonna help me with that. But I do want to get a consult from Bill, but I want to make sure that what I'm doing right now is right, because there is a chance, like, I don't think I really need to, because I made a tweet about it, and this is an interesting conundrum I put myself in. I feel like... Was it? Purple is this one. I feel like my branding is too complicated. Like, that it's really hard for me to come up with, like, branding that I'm, like, sold on, you know? So, like, things are really inconsistent. It's, like, Star Bits, Stardust, like, some is Bat themed, some is Stars themed, and, like, it's just, like... Most of my theming that I lean into is Celestial. Like, I lean in really hard into Celestial theming. But I almost wonder if I need to simplify my branding. Okay, that one's going. Because, I don't know. It's just like, my branding seems really hard to work with. Like, even Celestial stuff, it's like comets, meteors, planets, stars, space, like galaxies, Milky Ways, like... It's hard to really know what to do for, like, the tiers, like the tier lists, like the... Like, tier 1, 2, and 3. Like... Small Bite isn't really necessarily chat's mascot. Small Bite is kind of my mascot. But also, like, he's just a stream pet. So it's like, I kind of want to do, like, the little radioactive bat for you guys, because I think it's cute. But then it's like, well, where did the radiation come from? So it's just like... The other issue is I don't have lore. So I think that's where a lot of it gets confused, because it's like, girl, you have no lore. You have no direction. Like... So it's just like, I feel like I want to know if my branding is consistent enough for it to be, like, viable. If there's things that I need to change, if there's things that I need to do better. That kind of shit. So it's just like, I don't know. But it's just like, Celestial theming should be one of the easiest things to actually do branding for, because there's so much about space, but it's just like, I think that's part of the issue, is there's too much about space. There's too much space. Alright, is that everything? I have 11k. I can do... I kind of want to add more space so that I can get more of these in here. But I could also just... I want to get rid of this for now. Like, I'm not using it. Yeah, we'll get rid of it for now. Perfect. And then I can take these. That's not the worst idea I've had. It's now the worst idea I've had. Oh damn, that's crazy. Why won't that fit? Why is the wall just big enough to be a bitch? But yeah, no, I don't know. I might put something out. into the Discord or something and just be like, hey, because okay, here's where I need help. Because I have 1 to 2 people that will edit for me. The problem is, however, is I don't know what the fuck to make clips. I have really bad taste. I've tried. Boy, have I fucking tried. To pick out clips, and like one person I was working with, it's like for every 5 or 6 clips I sent them, they could make like one good out of context clip that would work well on social media. So I just actually legitimately have shit taste on it. And I also need to plan better and plan more. I realize these are double-sided, and putting them over here probably isn't gonna work the way that I want it to. Hang on. No, because yeah, let's just see if they fit. Enough to do 2. No, there's no way you can do 2 over here. Alright. But yeah, no, I'm actually like absolute garbage when it comes to deciding things like that. So it's like, well, shit. So like the biggest thing I need help with is like finding clips that are like, and this is the thing, you have to learn what is good out of context. Like if you randomly scrolled past and you saw this clip on social media, would it be engaging? Would it hold your attention? And would it entertain you enough to be like, I want to go follow this person? Or it doesn't necessarily have to be that entertaining, but it's one of those things where like you have to really think about a lot of that stuff to be like, all right, how do I do this? And that's where I have a weakness in, which is why Bill comes into play. I wish I could hire Bill full-time, dude. Bill would be great. I feel like everything would go a lot better if I could just get some like guidance. Did I scan my outs? Yeah, I did. Okay, never mind. Alright, back to the bulk box grind. How's this one doing, actually? 215 is fine. But yeah, no, that's kind of my issue, is just like figuring out what works for clips and what doesn't. Which is something that's I mean, okay, here's the thing. I wonder if I could learn it though, because I feel like maybe that's part of like where my neurodivergency kind of kicks in, is like it's also hard for me to find my own clips funny or like my own clips good. But then, like I said, I would pick out like a bunch and only like 1 or 2 of them would work. And I was like, well, shit, what am I supposed to do now? I do have someone that might be willing to help, though. That's why I still have to talk to someone about it and be like, hey, if I send you clips, can you tell me which ones work and which ones don't so that someone else can edit them? I still have to talk to them about that because they were really good at picking out clips like that. That was the thing, is just like I had to keep sending a bunch of clips, and like I feel like that in and of itself takes time. Oh, dude, traveling fucked me up. It was so fucking dry where I went, and I was like, wasn't expecting it. It was also bitterly cold. Because it was so dry. Apparently, humid cold is also the same as dry heat. It doesn't feel as bad if there's some humidity in the fucking air. Who knew? But oh my god, it's miserable. At least temperature-wise. We were inside for the most part, too. We did some fun things. I went to a science museum that was really cool. I love going to science museums. There was one where I used to live, and I don't know if they still... I wonder if they do, actually. But there is like a science museum that I went to that had like this. I don't even know if it's technically a great marble machine or not, but it was like from floor to ceiling, and it was a multi-story science museum, so it was floor to ceiling, and it like incorporated like pool balls and stuff like that, and it was really cool. But it was like an internal system that you could watch like from the ground. But they had like a lot more interactive stuff, like the Tesla, like the lights, the fucking Tesla globes or whatever the fuck they're called. The ball thing was cool. Like you just a lot more interactive stuff. Like kind of like if you go to an aquarium and you get to like go to the touch tanks or whatever it is. Kind of like that. But it was just like a lot more interactive stuff, and it was like an interactive way to learn about science, and it was really cool. But this one was more geared towards like exploration and like kind of looking around and like checking stuff out versus like actually interacting with things. I had a museum like that near me. It had a gigantic ball clock. Oh, that sounds sick. But like went to a cool science museum, had a lot of fun there. And then I have screwed up. I have nowhere to put this now. Shit. Because it won't let me put it down. I hate that. Because I got rid of the display shelf. Oh shit. Can I temporarily put it here? Ooh, no, because if I do... Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. No, just hurry, just hurry, just hurry, just hurry. Just hurry. Just hurry, just hurry, just hurry. No! Ah! Oh, that works. Thanks, buddy. That works. I'll take that. That's why I wonder if the shelf makes a difference, because, like, dude, they do not like that wire shelf that I have. Sad boy. I have so many bulk boxes. What am I supposed to do with all this shit? I also like need to plan clips too, because you can 100% just make fake clips. Not necessarily fake, but you can like pretend like chat asked you a question, like that kind of shit. Or like maybe chat did ask you a question and you want to like, maybe you didn't like how it turned out on stream and you want to make it more seamless, like on like a clip. And so you refilm it, but it's the same thing that happened on stream. So like you can do that. Ugh. So there's some things I want to work on. I don't know. I just need to talk to people. I just feel bad, dude. It's just like, here, work for free. And it just sucks. But no, the doctor's appointment was fine. Dude, my tummy does not feel good. Holy shit. I have a medication to try. If you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I have a medication to try for restless leg to see if it helps. If it does, that can indicate restless leg or smile fiber myopathy. If it doesn't help, then that still leads to like achyphagia. However, I've read the symptoms for achyphagia and like it doesn't like match up at all. Like period whatsoever. There's no it does not match up, period. So, yeah, they do not like this fucking shelf. I don't... Although, to be fair, sometimes things would just sit on this shelf, too. Like, unironically, things would just sit over here. So, I kind of get it. Take the box. What the fuck? Maybe it's because I have the options for the other boxes while they're not even there. Maybe that's the issue. Oh man, they are wiping me out of these cards, man. Holy shit. Bro, I'm making too much money now. Oh no. Sort of. Is this? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's fill these up. Achievement! No, I went to a really cool science museum. Had a lot of fun. Tried some other ramen, but I'm either spoiled or I'm very picky. It wasn't that it was bad. It was just like the portions were small. Like at the usual place I go to, you get like 2 or 3 pieces of like, I want to say like half-inch slices of chasu. This place gave me like a thinly sliced like deli meat, like deli slice. I got a deli slice of chasu and chicken and that was it. The egg was also small, dude. It was not a normal egg size either. It was small and the yolk was sad. So I don't know. Either I'm spoiled or I'm too picky. There's multiple possibilities here. But I was told the ramen was really good in that area, and there's a possibility that I just went to the wrong place because I went to a place that was near a mall instead of going to like one of the actual restaurants because like it's kind of annoying to drive in that area, so you're just like, I don't really want to go over there. So but I took Steel for a couple of things for his birthday. I found this really cool like artisanal like donut place we got some stuff from. That maple bacon donut slapped. And then I took him for a neat little thing like later on that I don't want to mention because I don't know if it'll dox me or not. And then because I had gift cards, because my mom will save her cash back on her bank card, she'll save her cash back and then get like gift cards at the end of the year and give them to somebody. So this year was my turn. So we had Steel's birthday dinner, ended up being at the fucking Cheesecake Factory. Because everything fucking, so we thought we had time, right? Because we thought we were like, oh, surely to God, like, there's still gonna be plenty of places to eat after we get out of here at 9:30, right? Right? No, everything closes at 10. What? So we were kind of screwed. So we had to go to Cheesecake Factory. But we did find a decent pub and had some decent food from there, so it kind of made up for it. It was pretty good. And then I got a little cinnamon roll. I got a new lightweight jacket that actually fits really well, and I love it, and it's so comfy. I got a t-shirt, and then that's kind of it. It didn't do a lot. Didn't do much. Because it was mostly for, like, I wanted to do some stuff for Steel. Because I was like, shit. But yeah, the drive there was pretty uneventful. The drive back was pretty uneventful. Oh, Steel did piss off somebody. Twice? Technically twice. By just existing? Okay, so Steel's a trustworthy driver, right? He's a good driver. He's only ever gonna do like the 5 over the speed limit thing. He doesn't really like, he's not swerving around corners. He's not like doing stupid shit on the interstate, like whatever, blah, 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 blah. So we were driving on the way down there, and somebody like, we were like getting up on this guy, and like Steel doesn't tailgate. He does not tailgate. He does not ride anybody's ass. Like, he doesn't do any of that. He keeps like a respectable distance. And so he realizes, he's like, oh, that guy's going a little slow, so I'm going to probably have to merge or, like, get over. He's like, so I'm going to have to get over and, like, pass him. But not try to pass him, just get over. And so he moves over. We're matching speeds with the guy for a little bit, and we slowly pass him. Slowly! Slowly pass him! And we get, like, maybe a quarter of a mile to a mile or so in front of him. I don't even know if it was that much. It was probably, like, a quarter of a mile in front of him. And all of a sudden, he starts speeding up, and we're like, oh, he may have just not realized that the speed limit or that he was going slow or whatever until he passed him, and he's like, oh shit. No, this guy then floors it to get like almost a mile in front of us, gets into our lane, and I was like, he's not doing what I think he's about to fucking do, is he? And then he slows the fuck way down, like right in front of us. Does that for maybe like less than 30 seconds to a minute, and then goes off again, never to be seen. And we were just sitting there like, that's a guy that thinks the world revolves around him. That's someone who thinks that like everyone is perceiving them and it's all an attack. That shit was nuts. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like we did not pass him in an angry way. We did not like zoom around him. We just got over to the next lane after not tailgating him, not riding his ass, and then slowly and reasonably passed him. And like I even said this deal, like when he pulled in front of our lane, and I was like, he's not about to do what I think he is he? He basically brake checked us, but he was far enough ahead that like it was fine. But it was just like, what the actual fuck? And then on the way back, we were at like the last couple hours of the trip, right? Like maybe the last 2 hours of the trip. On the way back, we're on like 2-lane road for a little bit. Like, cause you have to like do things and stuff. And so like, it's not whatever. So for a hot minute, we're on a 2-lane road. And this guy is like behind us, but not like, he's not completely riding his ass. If you overtake them in any way, I know. But like, the guy wasn't completely riding our ass, but it was just enough to where the headlights were being a bitch. And so it's like, ugh, just want this guy to pass me. And so it gets to a stretch where he can pass, like Seal can be passed. And so Seal slows down a little bit so the guy can go around him because it's just constantly riding him. So he matches Steel's speed, which is the speed limit. Steel's going the speed limit. Matches his speed to pass him. And then for the rest of the whole way we're behind this guy, he's going the speed limit. And we're just looking at each other like, what? It's like, so you passed me going the speed limit so that you could be in front of me going the speed limit. Like, just the whole time. And then at the point where we finally have to part ways because we come to like a T. So like he goes left, we go right. Got there at the same fucking time. It's like, wow, you really made a lot of progress there, buddy. Hope you die. Like, this is so fucking weird. Spends like 30 minutes riding our ass to pass us to then get followed by us for another 30 minutes or so. I don't know actual times. I don't look at my phone when I'm in the car that much because like either the sun's out or like I know my phone screen is way too bright because I'm blind. So I'm like, I don't want to blind Steel or whoever's driving in the middle of the night. Or like I'll like lean against the door with my phone like facing me away from the driver if I really want to use it. No one's ever asked me to. It just feels like the polite thing to do. So I was like, I hardly look at my phone. It's like, oh, I don't know, for 5 hours away from home, 2 hours or like 5 minutes until I get into familiar territory. I don't really pay attention. And it's also like, if the driver can't look at their phone, like if they can entertain themselves for however long this trip is, I can too. So thankfully I only fell asleep for like a hot minute because like with my albinism, my light sensitivity has gotten a little bit worse. And so like even with sunglasses on, it still hurts And like basically because my eye is still kind of like squinting itself shut a little bit, the muscles in my face and my shoulder were tensing up really bad. So I had to close my eyes and I had to put my head down. And when I do that, because it hurts, it like drains my energy and I get tired and I just end up falling asleep sitting up like off and on. Like I can still hear everything that's going on, but like I'm snoring. Sometimes I can even hear my own snoring. But it was just like, thankfully that only happened for like maybe a little bit. So I was like, cool, I didn't fall asleep for the whole thing. So I never leaned my seat back and like passed out. I was just like waiting for the sun to stop being a cunt, basically. But yeah, no, it was, Steel literally just pissed someone off by just acting normal. By just being normal. It's like, fuck you, buddy. That one was wild. The one where he like sped up just to get in front of us and slow down. That one was crazy. Cats are fun in your, oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. I just ADHD'd so hard. I didn't even notice. Thank you. I'm sorry. I hope if you got refrigerated stuff, it's okay. I'm so fucking sorry, dude. For some reason, normies don't like people being normies. I think my meds are being too tolerated. I'm losing my mind. Again. I think it's time. That's kind of one of the final nails. When I start like completely spacing on a bunch of shit, I know it's fine. It's just making being the cat's okay. If you got something refrigerated and I forgot about the order, I didn't want something to go bad. I'm sorry. Thank you. I have an appointment with my doctor in a couple of weeks anyway, so it's probably time to discuss it. I'll talk to him about it, because it's just like... But I know, like, once I think what it is with, if I'm not mistaken, the way that Adderall and certain other medications work in the ADHD, like, situation is that, like, you kind of work your way up to the recommended dose, and then you should be able to maintain that for a bit. So, because I know someone who's on, I think it's like 15 or 20 milligrams of Adderall. And it's been fine for them for years. So I think it just depends on the person, but... I think I did this in the reverse. Oh well. Alright, there we go. It's blue. Oh no, that's right. Oh yeah, blue nest, okay. Alright, blue is empty. Are they done stocking? No. Okay. She doesn't really look like I'm missing much anyway, so... I have $26,000, Jesus Christ. That's insane. What, could I do anything better for the shelves? What was that? Ariados. Like, I wish there was a bigger shelf than this. I think I might just have to buy one, though. Because I think... It's like everything else is either personal or I mean, I guess there is this one. Like, how much more does it hold? Oh my god, where's my mouse? There. The items on the shelf to fill them up to 12 types of different. Each compartment holds a volume of 64. So that's the same, right? Pretty sure that's the same as the other ones. I can see? Because I've been curious about it. Like, I honestly wouldn't mind wasting money on it. But let me make sure there's nothing else I could get. Personal shelf. Wall display. Oh wait, this is a new card display. So this would be for selling. No, it says display your card collection on this display. Ah! Damn it. I wonder if this is for stock or if this is for or not personal, but I wonder how that one works. Yeah, no, so the best bet we have for... I mean, I can see if I doubt this is worth it. Because here's the thing, this is only gonna hold... It's gonna take up more space and hold... I don't know, let's see. Let's find out. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. I can put it here. Oh, I think it's big. Shit. But I think this might... Alright. Oh wait, this might work out better. Maybe? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh wait. Is it? Oh shit, okay. Okay. Temporarily do this. I want to see what happens. I don't think that's worth it. That doesn't really seem worth it. Unless I could stack them. Now that would be a sick. That would be sick if I could stack these on top of each other. That'd be fucking sick. Wait, can I? Do I find out? Are they? I doubt they're stackable. There's no way they're stackable. That'd be too easy. Well, that'd be too goated, honestly. It would also say... Yeah, I don't think they'd be stackable. That would be fucking sick, though. Okay, how much is the next card sorter too? 20k, alright. So we're getting close to being able to afford those more often. Alright, so the card buying table. This is the biggest one, right? But see, this says display too. So can I sell from... Alright, hang on. Put your card collection on this table for display. Table is 10 card slots. I think I went over this once before. That's just called a card table. No, put your card collection in this. Sell it to customers. This has 10 card slots. Oh my god. Let me just look it up. There's got to be more. I don't understand why I wouldn't be able to have a bigger card. TCG simulator. Which displays sell cards? Display versus sell 1 year ago. Okay. There's a comment in mind from another post about this. My main advice is to play the game how you want to. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's to sell duplicates or not. Sell cards with displays. I want to know which ones. You can use to sell cards. I mean, there's a wiki. I opened my first ever set of Pokemon cards the other day. Oh my god! Got some that were a freebie with Pokeball. Replica for Edsmith. Oh yeah, those are cute. I love those. Then had to explain to someone that because people are disgusting, female trainer cards are worth more. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. For display. I'm lost all control. Yeah, so there's only 3 shelves that sell cards, and that's it. This table holds 12 cards, and then the other one holds 10. Okay. Now the cards in the pack. They're $2 ungraded. That's fair. That happens. I only have one. I only have like 1 or 2 valuable cards. I think I have a $500 card. And then I think the rest of my collection is worth $500 altogether, so. Like, I think I have almost $1,000 worth of cards, technically. But, like, good luck selling them. I wanted to, and I got, like, the slot thing to do it, but, like, it takes a lot to sell Pokemon cards manually, which sucks. And it wasn't really that it was too much effort, it's that the scanner would scan cards inaccurately. So that was kind of an issue. Alright, so the only thing that I can get that holds more cards than this is the vintage table, and it's only going to give me an extra 2 cards. That's it. So I also don't really think this was worth it. It's here now, though. So it's like, I guess. Like, I guess. Like, just fill it up with bulk cards, you know? Like, this would be better if I could stack it. Think running your own scanner would be better? Well, no, so I got it was the program in the website. So, like, I had a 3D printed card slot thing, and you use your phone to scan the cards. Which is supposed to work out better. However, it would think, like, there's some really expensive versions of common cards that have the same exact art. One of them is an Eevee in particular. So it was basically like thinking that I had really expensive cards that I didn't. Can I just want to get all these boxes out, man? So you have to go through it and you have to like keep an eye on it. Oh shit, I didn't start this one. No! It was the original Scarlet Vice. Yeah. I think the one that I got that was valuable was from... I want to say it was from the Sparks set. Because I really love the art from that set. But I got a couple of things from it, which is nice. I think that's all I'm going to do for those, honestly. And I'm going to try taking these off. And seeing if that helps me get rid of these easier. And then what I'm going to do is I have... These are all the white boxes. Okay. Alright, but now I can scan... I like opening cards, but I don't know, Pokemon ruined... Nintendo ruined a lot of shit for me on this, honestly. It's not me, like, virtue signaling or, like, moral grandstanding or anything. It just doesn't feel fun anymore. And, like, honestly, I hate what they did to Pal World. That shit was shitty. I want to go back to Pal World, too. Because part of me is like, I bet I could, you know, collect Pal World cards without such a big fucking issue. Although fucking watch, bro. They're gonna ruin that too. Like, not Nintendo, but like scalpers and shit. I think, honestly, if anything, I would advise Pal World to do online-only ordering. And then in that case, I would limit per addresses as far as, like, making sure that people don't order too many getting shipped to the same address, basically, and ban them if they do. Like, ban their fucking addresses. If they're ordering, like, boxes upon boxes upon boxes, like, ban their fucking addresses. That's so many cards. It would take effort, and it would be something that they would have to, like... It's not that much effort either. You can see, like, how many things people are ordering. It depends on how advanced their system is. My starter is cranky. It's probably going to be stalled for a couple of days, honestly. I was hopeful I could bake with her this week, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna let them finish and I'm gonna go pee real quick. Honestly, there's still a chance I could bake with her. However, she's active, it's just she's not doubling right now. But she did just come out of the fridge yesterday. So. Okay, so that means I can do this. Yeah, it's like, I just want to fucking bake with this shit. I'm getting real close to just buying wood. Like, buying a dehydrated one and just saying, fuck it, dude. I'm getting close. But, like, I'm determined. I want to do it on my own. Like, I just want to, like, have the achievement of, like, I did that, you know? I'm, like, doing everything right as far as I know. Oh, wait. You can do it. I hope so. Hey! No shortcuts. I want to. Got it. Oh, god damn it. Oh well. Alright, those are going. Start the store. That's all good. How many cards do I have left in here? 138. That's fine. Okay, keep going with the white boxes. Bum, bum, bum. It's just a voice. Hello, welcome in. Enjoy your shiny rock. Avalamp. Enjoy your lyric. Sorry, I should have probably just let you do your check-in. I realized it after I said it. I was like, oh, people probably want to lurk. I probably won't acknowledge the check-ins unless someone says an email or says hi or something. So I think that's the better move. So I don't like people don't feel pressured or like feel awkward when they redeem it. Thank you for the headbutt! Oh! Oh, how's my model been doing? Has it been okay? Alright, I think this is the last box. And then I gotta get a cardboard box. Been looking fine. Haven't noticed much issues. Good. That's the thing is, like, dude, I can play a game while I street, like, I use my model and it's fine, but God forbid I pull up something else. It's so weird. Might as well do this if I'm already in here. The only issue that I think we're really gonna run into is like trying to watch YouTube videos and stuff. Like that's what I think is gonna be cause an issue that I'm concerned about. I don't know, it's so weird. Like the next step is to downgrade my graphics to like an older driver and see if that helps. So that's kind of like where we stand at this point. Dude, I feel like I'm never gonna catch up to these. Like I feel like at some point I have to let these go and just like donate them. But then the other part of me is like, no, I would never. But we go through so many. Like, it could very well be hardware, but I would like to think that it's not. It's definitely not temperatures, because it'll happen, like, at the very beginning of stream, too. It doesn't get worse throughout stream. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is that Raft, like, fucked up something really bad. Which would mean I need to do a clean install and kind of start from scratch. But I don't want to go through... That's the problem with a lot of troubleshooting shit, is just, like, I don't want to go through that effort if it's not going to fix it. Which sucks. Are these doing well at all? Are we getting rid of any of these? Like, it kind of seems like we are. My theory is that them being closer to the customers will make them, like, actually dink for them, because I think, like, the wire rack being over here is too far away from the customers. The day that I will never miss. Such a lonely day. Holy shit. Do I have that? And if you go... Yeah, I got some. Okay. I wanna die with you. Take my hand and go away. There we go. Alright, perfect. Most loneliest day of my life. Alright, then I need extra boxes of these cards. Alright, cool. Because those are almost done. Done. Dude, we've gotten way more cards today than we have been. We're almost done. Holy shit. Ooh, that one's done. That's an actual full page. Holy shit. So we got one full page. We got any others? Ooh, so close on this one. That's the thing is, like, I don't know when... I think this is a legendary, because 1, 2... Yeah, some of them have some of them have 4 evolutions. So then there's the ones back here. So I don't know. Just keep going until they're done. Alright, that's 1134. Alright, so these are the purples. And then oranges. Okay. And then the blue should be out here still. Yep. This card chasing is crazy. See, they only ever buy one or two. Here's a bad price or no? I can't imagine I'd have bad prices. I wish I could give you better feedback though. Best shop come zone. Yes. The best come shop. Alright, so what I think would be better. Cause I got oh no, did I close that I closed that Reddit page. No! I think it was this one. Yeah, okay, so it's 1 to 2, 2 to... Alright, so 1 to 2 is next. My friends are also degenerates. Oh my god, same. Oh, they're now those kind of degens. I think I said the last time this on play too. Alright. Well, they definitely got a lot of yellow boxes. That's for sure. I don't think I want to do any green boxes, honestly, because like you can make way more money selling those than you can putting them into a bulk box. Degenerates, but I wouldn't change them. Hypocrites. Meow, meow. Alright. Bam. Man, I got a lot of these. Holy shit. I didn't think I had this many. I guess to be fair, I got really distracted doing the fucking... the white boxes that I neglected the other ones. I just didn't think it'd be this many. I'll never change them. They're cheating hypocrites. Oh god, blabbed out there for a second, Jesus. Alright, there's that one and that one. Oh. I should start with the more expensive boxes first, honestly, and work my way down. But degenerates, but I wouldn't change them. Hire cheating hypocrites. And they then. Dude, Twitter is a mess again. Twitter is a fucking mess again. And it sucks. Nice. I got a Pokemon. Just put him here. I don't care. It's fine. I don't know. It's just weird. Is Twitter ever not a mess? That's fair. That's fair. That's so real. I think I just finally woke up to how, like, I don't know, man. I think I just started seeing a lot more, though. Is like... I genuinely have been converted to like people just want to fight. But it's not like it's not a Twitter wide problem though. Like not every person it's not even a majority of the people on Twitter. It's just the minority of people that like to stir shit up are just so fucking loud. And of course we all feed off of it. We love drama. I just get irritated that like some of this shit is so nothing, man. The vocal minority, yeah. Alright, so the next one's supposed to be $2 to $5. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work the way that it's supposed to, but we'll see. Because it turned red on me. So I want to see if it turns red on me again. Dude, I don't know. I think there's like kind of a level to like... Someone made a comment on a TikTok that said like, and this is about the whole cha-cha shit, but someone made a comment on a TikTok reporting about it that I kind of think is a little bit accurate. They're like, I watched such fucked up shit when I was younger that I get to find these jokes funny. And I was like, you know what, based. Fucking based, dude. It's just like so aggravating because it's just like, I don't know, man. It's just like, just let people be. I know that's really hard, but like, just let people fucking live, my guy. Alright, we did pretty damn good. How do I find out? Was it just says like dissatisfied? It doesn't really give you a reason why. Which kind of sucks. Because like there's not much left that could be an issue. I don't know. It's like I know perfectly well that like things are crazy right now and things suck, but I also think that there's just a significant chunk of us that cope with humor, and I think that's okay. Like, it's one of those things where I think it's similar to like what I say about my content being like, sometimes we talk about serious stuff, sometimes we talk about silly stuff, and sometimes we talk about like personal introspective stuff, and it's like, if that's not your kind of content, you don't have to be here, you know? Like, I'm glad that I finally have gotten that through to other, like, it's not gonna hurt my fucking feelings. Like, you can like me as a person and not like my content, or you can like my content and not like me as a person. So, like, it's one of those things where, like, if it's not your cup of tea, just don't engage in it. If it's not what you want, don't engage in it. But, like, I don't know. I think a lot of us, like, cope with humor, and I think there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, like, if it upsets you, then, like, mute words. Don't read things about it. Don't, like, watch things about it. Like, if that's gonna be an issue for you, then, like, you gotta take care of yourself. Like, I'm not gonna judge you for it. Just, like, don't force other people to, like, don't force other people to participate and you're like, oh, you think, like, something is, like, what? I don't know. Okay, let's say my blindness, for instance. Like, if you don't like me, like, joking about my blindness or, like, blindness in general, then, like, go somewhere else. Like, it's like, you don't have to consume my content. You don't have to, like, watch it. You don't have to deal with it. Like, you can just go somewhere. Like, you're not being held hostage here. I'm not forcing you to interact with it. And the block button exists for a reason. So it's just like, if me making jokes about me being a DEI hire offend you, then, like, that's... Why are you taking offense for me? You know? Like, you're literally taking offense for me. It's like, oh, you shouldn't say that for other people. And it's like, no, I said it for me. You're saying it's about other people. That's kind of the thing, is, like, if you can't handle the jokes that I make about myself, like... That's not my problem. Don't be offended on my behalf. I don't need you to be. Now, if someone's shitting on blind people for funsies, that's kind of a different thing. Like, instead of hobo fights, it's blind people fights. Like, you know? Like, if that was happening, I'd be like, God damn it. I just, yeah. But I don't know. I hate people. Are you dropping biscuits? It's crazy. That's my thing. It's just like, people cope with humor, and if that's not your cup of tea, you don't have to engage in it. People suck it not in a good way. But that's kind of the thing is, like, I don't know, it's just forcing the rest of the world to conform to, like, your sense of, like, what... Man, I'm starting to get really into some shit, but, like, the bluntest way I could think of to say it is, like, if you're too sensitive for that kind of shit, get off the, like, then you're too sensitive for the internet. I just, like... If you're so easily offended on other people's behalf, like, just get off the you're too sensitive for the internet, man. Base. That's it. Like, I'm getting to that point. I'm never gonna be like a super like intense, like, I'm never gonna be phobic. So I'm never gonna have any of those. Like, I think people should be allowed to live their lives and do what they want. But like, if you're out here policing what people can say and do, when it relates to them specifically, like, go fuck yourself. I don't know. Might lose people for it, but at this point, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not judging for anybody by being offended about something or being upset about something or not finding something funny, but what I get upset about is, like, people just need to leave people alone. Like, if you don't find something funny, if you find it offensive in that sense, like, then it's not for you. Thought police. Not the thoughts. Like, it just don't engage, yeah. Because, like, that's the other thing. Pretty much. That's the other thing is, like, if you go into a debate not willing to change your own mind, then you can't expect someone else to. And that's just how the fucking world works. So, like, I have my opinions. I can't go to someone else who has different opinions and be like, no, you need to think of, like, you need to have, like, my opinions. Or, like, don't get me, okay, I don't think certain things should be opinions. Like, I don't think that, like, anything dealing with gender, race, or, like, sexuality should be a situation for, like, an opinion on how someone else lives their life. If someone else is a different skin color, a different sexuality, or a different gender than you, then that they just are. That's just how it is. Go fuck yourself. No one gives a shit. You give a shit, and that's the issue. They're not bothering anyone. It doesn't matter. That shouldn't be an opinion. That shouldn't be an opinion. It doesn't affect you, it doesn't matter to you, and it has no bearing on your life whatsoever. So that shouldn't be an opinion situation. But, like, if you don't think someone should make a joke about what was made yesterday or the day before, whenever the fuck it was, that's an opinion. That's a straight up opinion. And you're not going to change that person's mind. And if you're going into a situation not willing to see it from their perspective either, like, you have to be people in the middle. It's like, you can't go in being like, you need to conform to my opinion and not be willing to conform to their opinion. Like, that's the thing, is just like, I hate it, dude. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. It's getting annoying. But it's still a guilty pleasure, and I will read it. I will read it all. Although I was getting kind of tired of that one yesterday. That one I read like 4 posts on, and I was like, this is stupid. I'm going somewhere else. And that's the thing. I chose to not engage, and I went somewhere else. People do not know how to communicate, and our society is not preparing people for it. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's just like... It's just like, I know this is the easiest example. This is the easiest example to give, and I'm not trying to start shit by saying it. But like, if a Christian and a Mormon meet at a coffee shop, neither one of them can have a conversation to the other without being willing to convert. Because if you want them to convert to your religion, then you need to be willing to be able to convert to their religion if they give you something that's more concrete. Like, I don't know, man. The knee-jerk reaction is to engage, but it's something... It takes... I don't have a... Like, are you talking about Dr. Mike? Oh, that episode is crazy to watch. I want to watch it on Twitch. I want to watch that shit on Twitch. So goddamn bad. I want to watch that one on Twitch so goddamn bad. But I'm so scared. I'm a scared little bitch baby. I'm such a scared little bitch baby to watch it on Twitch. But the knee-jerk reaction is to engage, but it's something you can learn not to. Yeah, and I had to go through that shit. And that's what woke me the fuck up, is like, if I'm not going into a conversation willing to change my opinion, then I can't expect someone else to. Yeah, things can be finicky. Like, will anything happen for me watching that shit? Probably not. But at the same time, I know how I am, and I don't want to risk saying something that isn't real or accurate or some other shit either. And I don't want it to become about politics, because in all defense, like, in all honesty, it shouldn't be about politics. It's a medical choice. It is a medical thing. And they've been around for a long time due to religion and other beliefs and spiritualities and all that kind of stuff. So I don't think it should be boiled down to politics if you're anti-vax or not. And it is kind of infuriating, though. It is a really rage-inducing thing to, like, watch and deal with, because it's like, don't get me wrong, there are some things that, like, do need more, like, looking into and testing and stuff like that. Especially when it comes to, like, people like me who have rare conditions. Unfortunately, if that's other people, yeah. But then here's the thing is, like, that's where it gets complicated. Because, like, I personally, with, like, medical professionals, do not, like, have... Like, I've already said it on here, like, due to medical reasons and, like, due to, like, working with doctors, like, for now, I am not COVID vaccinated. However, here's the thing. If I ever get COVID, I stay home. If I ever have symptoms, I stay home. I'm 99% sure that no one else has ever been infected by me. However, that's where things get complicated, because there's certain people that can't get certain vaccinations. There's certain people that need other people to get it, but, like, then you've got, like, it's a shitty situation, but, like, I'm the smaller percentage of things. So, like, my personal stance, well, not my personal stance, but my personal medical situation is different than the average. So, like, in that scheme of things, my situation is null and void. And COVID's a weird one that can just fucking hide. Yeah, that too. But as far as, like, because I've had to do, like, testing and, like, everything else, I've always been symptomatic. However, but yeah, that's your situation. Yeah, mine is really rare. Like, mine is a rare situation. But that's kind of the thing, is, like, it's my situation. It's something that I have to deal with. And, like, it's the same with, like, the flu shots and people. It's like, if you get the flu, like, don't go out. Don't like, interact with anybody. Don't do anything. And, like, and people also look at vaccines as, like, oh, I have the COVID vaccine, so I can go out symptomatic. No, the fuck you can't. Like, there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it, and I want to watch that fucking episode so goddamn badly. Oh, you don't even understand. I still haven't seen it yet because I still am like, kind of, you reminded me about it. But like, it's one of those things where I personally... They're only giving COVID vaccines to the elderly in the UK now? Yeah. If you got the symptoms, stay the fuck home. Yeah. On the NHS at least? Yeah. Why are people so dumb? That's fair. I mean, I would say... do and make content out of it. I know! It's tempting. I might give a content warning too and be like, hey, if this is an inflammatory topic for you, please, like, refrain from watching the stream. As immunocompromised, I'm fucking... I have a flip. Look at that shit. Can I get a definition? You already used it in a sentence. Can I get a definition? Very fucking angry. Yeah, no, that's fair. Fucking pissed! Most other bit, yeah, that's alright. As long as if it's like consistent doing that like weird shit it was the other day, like that's what I'm kind of looking for. Stutters, tracking loss, and that kind of stuff, it's alright. I love that word, that's fair. Just never heard it before, sorry. But no, it's just one of those things where like, I have a very specific situation. And it's not for hee-hee funsies that I'm not vaccinated in that sense, but like I have all my other vaccines. And like almost everything I do is like guided by some sort of like doctor's input too. So it's also like I'm so glad, and it's so glad we went on this tangent before. First I saw it happen since you did the smell troubleshooting, so I figured yeah, I appreciate it. I'm not giving you shit for it, but I'm just saying like what I mostly am looking for, because this game is like making me lose frames, and the game is losing frames too. So I just kind of figure anytime the game does on my model is probably going to. You take me away from a far away. You know what? No, you're fine, actually. Stutters are probably... I can record timestamps and go back and look at it. That actually works. Never mind. I was like, you know what? Maybe that is a good idea to keep track of, actually. It just... I can't let it derail the stream for my own sake, but I should probably keep track of it. Alright, so the next one is... Five to 12. Place. Na, 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 na. Can you undo bundles? I don't know if I've ever paid attention if you can undo a bundle or not. Ow, But yeah, no, I fully understand people and like wanting... Herd immunity is definitely vital for a lot of things. And I can 100% understand that. So... But like I said, my situation is just different. But I do think it comes down to like, there's a lot that goes into things. It's just it's an interesting topic, and it is something, but like, it just sucks that like, we can't have this kind of conversation a lot of times without it getting inflammatory. I don't like Dr. Mike in general because, like, it's ironic that he did a whole episode with anti-vaxxers considering he was on a boat with a bunch of fucking people in the middle of COVID. But I digress. Okay, now this is where logic hits in, because like we've got this is I'm just gonna hold the same amount. How thick is this? Yeah, that's from like this takes up way more space, I think. Yeah, that's the kind of yeah. No, it's just irony. But it seems like he kind of got his shit together, so I don't know. He has some character development. I'll at least give him that. Did I not finish these? No, I did. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know. Anyway, getting back on topic. Getting back on topic. The point is, though, is that, like, it's getting to that point where it's just like, I just think I have a very similar mindset for a lot of things where it's just like, let people fucking live their lives. Jesus Christ. Like, it's getting ridiculous. Like, especially with content creation. Or, like the fucking blacklist, like, blacklisting content creators behind the scenes. Maybe you just get to know people first. I don't know. I know it's crazy. Unless someone, like, actually has, like, some really fucked up shit. Like, if it's like, oh, that person's a cunt. Maybe you just get to know that person first and decide if they're a cunt yourself, you know? Like, maybe we just do that. Getting to know someone with crazy talk is this fair. Cross my heart and I hope to die. And in my darkest side, the devil in me. That's a lot of cards, man. Devil in me. I don't know, man. I really can open up because the shelves are stocked. Pretty sure. See you guys after the ants. Ba ba ba. I got money. And slightly less money. I still have money. Well, how far am I from the event? I gotta keep an eye on that. Oh, I can do it now. You know what? Go big or go home, boy. Go big or go home. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so there's that one. Ah! Okay. We're at 11:48. We've got a decent chunk of cards today, actually. Actually, really impressed. Actually, really impressed. Alright, there's that. This feels slow and tedious, though. Like, now that we have the quick fill and other things, it's just like, man, this takes a minute. I'm getting spoiled by things taking too soon. Like, damn. Spoiled. Okay, there's that. Oh, what do I want to do? I could buy the rest of the 2 expansions. How much are they? Well, I can get the second one. Oh, there's gonna be 2 more that I need to get, actually. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize. And then... Like, is it worth it to get the fucking vintage table? It's 2K, I can see how big it is. Because, like, if it saves space, then that would be fine. Does it save space? No, it does not. Ugh. Alright. That's the right one. 10 cards, yes. Yeah. Bullshit. Didn't really think about that. So I wanna put it here. Yeah, sure. And then... I don't know. I'm gonna see if it fits better sideways. Yeah, that's okay. I feel like I could also do this very easily. I guess I'm gonna take up more or less space. Not the worst? I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna need a second person to help out with these fucking cards, holy shit. Dear God. He's not always busy. And it is kind of something that isn't that bad. My god, he's like living at this table. Christ. I'd have to hire someone just for the cards. I'm only half joking. I'm gonna do it. And then wait for them to get here. Okay, turn that on. I kind of want to get rid of these. Nice while it lasted kind of shit. Oh, cool, that works. I keep forgetting how to do it. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. A little bit of a stutter on the game. Okay. So I have decided that these suck. I don't like this. That's what it's like. I kind of hate how they did some of this shit where it's like, this isn't even beneficial to me. Like, why? This new shelf, like, what does this help me with? They can't stack. At least I don't think they can. If they can, that'd be sick. That kid's never gonna make it over here. Oh my god. Holy shit, he's never gonna make it. Alright, where's our new little bitch? There you are. Restock cards. Primary. Alright. It was about and bam! I have so much money now. Finally, it's less grindy. I'm hoping this doesn't just keep getting longer, because if it does, that kind of sucks. I hope it starts going towards the back. Can I get that? How long do I have to wait? Not very. Bam. Alright, one more. Wait, is he just gonna live at that table too? Oh shit. That might actually be a problem. We'll see. Can you go over this one? No, where? What? Yeah, I'm losing a lot of frames. So that matches up, okay. Pretty sure it doesn't any longer. I haven't played enough to confirm that. Yeah. Figured that was it, yeah. I was waiting to see if you said anything after I said, noticing game lag, so that matched up. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, this is blue. I can make it work if it only gets longer, it just sucks. Alright, purple. I need it right now. There's that. Blue. 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 Purple. Hey. That one, yes. Perfect. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. We've got 1150. Oh, wait, we filled that page. Oh shit, we did it. So we got that one. See, do these come out of the legendary? That's the thing is, like, I don't know if these come out of the legendary packs or not. Because there's babies, second, third, fourth. Baby, second, third, fourth. So I don't know. Like, I would assume the legends... Like, I would assume the fourth evolution comes out of the fourth box. So... I just don't know where the legendary cards come from. Like, the quote-unquote legendaries. Alright, let's see if me charging them $100 a game was worth it. Good question, yeah. Oh my god, that's so much money! Okay. Okay, so... There's only one left of that. So we're getting there. Alright. How do we do on this? This is like, they sell. But other times they don't. It's not like a hot commodity. Did any cards get put over here at all? No. Goddamn. Alright. Damn, we got wiped. Holy shit. Alright. It's 3 minutes. Come on. Thank you. That was a good chunk, dude. Okay, a little lower, but they're still playing enough, so... Did not get much of an increase in profits, but hey, it's still something. Okay. Yeah, because I had a feeling at some point I was gonna have to lengthen these shelves and start putting them horizontally instead of vertically. It's just I'm not ready for that step in my life yet, you know? But if I get rid of this, I could start doing it soon. Watching Evangelion. Damn. Got that anime. He got that anime in him. Okay, so there's that one. Everybody doing their job? Okay. Nice. Alright. Because they were chewing through cards yesterday, man. They were going through those bitches. Alright. This is 5 to 12. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. Am I goes high straight? Yeah. What is this? 2 to 5? I think it's 2 to 5, yeah. Alright, that's done. I haven't checked on these bases in a while, so it's good to check on them. But I don't think I want to do anything under $2 for bulk boxes anymore, because that's a lot. So I think we're gonna donate soon. Because these just don't sell soon enough. They just really don't, man. We'll see. I'm not super convinced. That's for sure. Actually, I mean, the good tell is, like, how much is back here. Yeah, no, there's still a ton back here. I mean, it's not like it's really hurting me. But it's also just a lot. Because, like, wait, how much do I even make off them? I mean, it's not bad, because that's like... I think I just want to switch them to these shelves. I just have, like, an entire aisle full of bulk. Just fuck it. Okay, so if I do... I think I want to keep going with these guys. Wait, I need 2 of everything. Well, I don't need 2 of everything, but it does help. It does help. Stinky ass bitches. Oh my god, they're so cute. Okay, here's that one. See, I gotta organize this again at some point. Because I think the only thing that's still organized is... that can go there. And then that goes down there. And that's it. I can do the science. I'm doing it away. Yep, there's that one. And that one goes down there. Alright, so we're at 1150. What are we at now? 11:53. It's slowing down a lot. Oh, it's rough. I mean, it is all RNG based. I mean, it did pretty hot for most of the day. I can break the silence. Maybe I should focus on... Nope, just stick with it. Just stick with it. Be stubborn. That's the spirit. Be stubborn. God damn it. That's okay. It still works. Oh man, I was trying to wait until the ads were over to keep talking, but it's alright. I feel like the conversation is over anyway. But yeah, no, there's a lot just going on in general, and it just sucks because it's just like, I don't know. Content creation does feel like kind of a minefield, but I think it's also like only as much as you let it. Like, I think at some point we all have to stop worrying so much about being canceled and just see what happens. Like, sometimes dudes just walk in front of you while you're trying to work. Goddamn. Get the fuck out of my way. Wait, they're not gonna... Please tell me these are not... Hang on. Oh my god, these are the wrong cases! Some people be real versions of... Oh my god. No! I got the wrong ones. I should have paid attention. That's on me. Oh my god, stop paying the right one. Alright, that explains some shit. Alright, so let's get the real shows. Okay, wait, what do they look like? Alright, it's blood, so I mean, it's glass, but it's silver, yeah. No. I'm just really good at pretending. I don't know why I do that. I can't help myself. I've tried. I've tried not pretending I understand, and it just doesn't happen. He knows how to fake excitement. Oh. No, it's kind of... I don't know if it's really necessarily a bad habit, but it is a habit that gets annoying sometimes. Okay, this one. Let's just like Bob McLaren. I'll take your word for it. See, that's lame. See, that just seems lame. I want to go back to pretending when I know what you guys are talking about. That's just like Bob McLaren. Oh, you're so right, dude. That's fair. That's honestly fair. See? Anyway. Alright, cool. Those are the right ones. Oh, hey, some videos. How you doing? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, see, organizing these in a horizontal... The character's big against toxic masculinity, but really it's his character going after people he doesn't like. I'm only moderately aware. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, fair. Can I... Is everything full? Yes. I don't like this person, therefore they're toxic. Yeah, that's fair. Like when I call you guys racist. Okay. Um... 234. It's gonna take forever to go through these cards. Part of me wants to remove them all. I do 12. Remove them all, then replace them. These days when I never know. That still gave us so many. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Did not go the way I wanted it to. Okay, nothing from that one. Alright, I should switch this back to this. Okay. That's a ridiculous amount of cards, not gonna lie. How do I? No, they're just gonna fight over this table. Will they just get stuck at this one? Are they just gonna live here? Be like, I live here now. Oh my god, they're gonna be fighting over this table. A little bit of lag. Alright, so this one's done. Yeah, the time difference between these is crazy. I gave us... Oh, we're still at 53. 55. Come on. Okay. 57. So we're still getting some increases. However, it's not as many. I do wish you could sort by booster, but I understand why you can't. Almost a full page of babies. Maybe. Did I pay my bills? Yes, it did. Okay. Ooh, what sucks though is that, like, I'm gonna have to start getting more space over here. Because I only have so much space. Oh, I did keep the donation box. Because I was just like, oh, I might still use it, but I don't really know. There we go. And then this will be anything from quick fill. This is gonna be anything from like 0.0 to 199. Quick fill. Holy shit! Yeah, I was not gonna go through all those. God damn. I wasn't gonna make all those into white boxes. There's no way. There ain't no fucking way. Holy shit. I do hate that this is tied to the other quick fill though. Like these two are tied together. That sucks. Okay, blue. Got it. Bro, how many boxes can this thing hold? It's a lot of boxes. Everybody's toxic. Everybody's stupid. They are. We just talked about this. Everybody is toxic and stupid. Everyone but us. We're better. We're the cool ones. Alright, got this one. Yep. No, we're still stupid. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Bro, they are struggling. Depends on if you ask. If you ask my snow change, I'm the most abusive person on the planet. That's fair. That's fair. Have I made more levels until I get the next one. Oh, it's right now. Based. Alright, now we find out. Please elongate. No! Oh my god, I hate this game. Oh, that's so annoying! Damn it. One day to be alive. I hate that. I actually hate that. I hate that so much. That means I'm gonna have to do an overhaul at some point. That means I'm gonna have to overhaul this place. Christ. Alright, I'm not gonna pause the game, but I'm gonna go pee really quickly. Hillier. Can I get a her? A her? A her? Dig my grave? No! Welcome back, thank you. Don't you mean welcome bat? Kill myself, okay. Okay, now that they're working on that one though, is this one like relatively empty? No, it's actually doing alright. One day. I'm gonna use that from now on just because you said it. No! No, it's fine. I feel alive, feel alive. Oh my god, there's so many cards. They went through a good chunk of them. Yeah, so eventually this gets full. That makes sense. This is at 202. That's not bad. Alright, this one. Is it? Huh. I don't know if I ever really knew about the opera part. I never knew it was a rumor. I don't necessarily think she sounds operatic necessarily, but you can like hear some of the influences in it. Okay, today seems like a shitty day. Where is everybody? Holy shit. Price is too high here? Okay, that explains some shit. You what? About $90. No, why does everybody hate me now? I'm like, the feedback is shit, dude. I think it's because I had a couple of empty... You say it was too high? I couldn't tell. I think it's gonna be too high because my rating dropped. Because I think I got swamped by customers, which means I had less items on the shelves. Okay, wait. Is anybody else gonna play so I can see? No. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks, dude. Okay, well, he's sitting down, so that's something. And we'll try here. And just make sure everything is fully stocked tomorrow. Because I think that's the issue. It's just like some shit ran out. So... Which is weird because, like, everything is full. So what the fuck happened? Like, either it was that many customers, or my guys didn't do their job. Alright. I get rid of any of the bulk. Some of it. Blame the help base. Haven't sold any of the purples though. Oh yeah, I have. Never mind. Gonna head to bed. Alright, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Hope you sleep well. I could probably get away with the amount that I was charging. I could probably get away with 100. It wasn't for the fact that I lost some shit. I think a good idea at some point would be... It might be good to have like 2 shelves of each item at some point. Let's see. Yeah, 26 dissatisfied customers. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Yeah. Ah, that's rough. Alright. Well, if I go... Dude, the walls are gonna piss me off until they're done. It's 3,400. Then 5. How many do I need 3, right? Yeah, I need to be able to get 3 of them. It sucks it just gets longer, though. I was really hoping it'd get deeper. Wait. You know, I never paid attention. Can it take over that one or no? Because if that's the max it can go... Well, because, like, there's something beside of us over here, too. Oh, that has boxes beside of it. But that's also a food mart. So I wonder how this... No, because that's blocked off. So that's as big as that can get. Wait, so if this is as big... This is as big as this can get. And there's... still a decent chunk left. I think it can get deeper by 1 row. Because that would be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Yeah, I think it can get deeper by 1 row. Maybe? I don't know. Because, like, this is... This is blocked off right here. Because it hasn't been unlocked yet. So... That's as far as that can go. And then this is as far as this can go. I never even paid attention to that. Holy shit. That would have answered so many questions. Alright. We are at 11:57. Ew, ouch. You know what? In that case, I'm just gonna load it up with these. Since it's slowing way the fuck down. It was bound to slow down eventually. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I scanned my house. I don't know. I have no idea, actually. Um... Okay. That's a lot of merch. That wasn't too bad. 18K. What color are these? The purples. Yeah, fuck it. We'll get rid of them. Might as well. I need the red. There we go. Perfect. And then... let's donate. Okay. And then... quick fill. Wait, are they not linked anymore? Wait. Wait. Wait, was that a bug? Maybe that was a bug. Hang on. Oh my god, they're not linked anymore. Oh shit. Okay, so either they fixed it or it was a bug. Okay, sick. That works out so much better. And that puts me at 230. And then 2 to 5. Got it. Because, like, I don't even know if it's really worth doing the 2 to 5s at some point either. But it is at least something. Oh, I do sell those a decent amount. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. I kind of want to boost them. How's he doing, actually? He's like, okay, he's doing good. Bye, da, da. Where's my card guy? Did he already fill this up already? Nice. Okay, sweet. Do I want to... okay, if everything is full, then I can safely buy space. Perfect. Achievement unlocked. What? Crazy. What I think makes more sense, and I'm gonna hate doing this. Beak. What I'm gonna hate doing this. What makes more sense is to have all the tables over here in the very back and have all the shelves as close to the stockroom as possible. And arguably, in this section only forward, and have the registers. It's gonna look weird, but it might be easier because the... I have an idea. All right, bear with me. Can I... yeah, let's start over here. Or maybe I should start... maybe I should start in the back. Can this fit back here without being an issue? No. Just put that there. Okay, put that there. Put that there. Okay. Okay, can I walk behind this? Yes. Can I could put it back further. I don't think I want to put it back too far. I wish they would fit the tables so where, like, they fit the way that they were supposed to. Because... oh, wait. Wait, okay. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Okay. Okay, you move. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Out there. Oh wait, should I do something down the middle so that they can actually... You know, that might help actually, hang on. I might need to put like a space here. Perfect! Okay. Alright, and then... I got... This one... Did they fix it? Oh shit, wait, they might have actually. They might have fixed the tables. Because I can walk between them. So we'll have to see if they did fix the tables. Stop walking around, you bitch. Give me that. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, and then... Put that there. This here. Okay, shit. Okay. Here's the issue, though. I need to move that without fucking anything up too badly. So I might have to do this. I don't want to fuck it up badly yet. But again, this isn't even it either, so bear with me. Alright, that goes there. This goes here. Okay. This. I guess temporarily can go there. And then this. Yes, okay. Oh my god, I have another idea. Oh, Ashley. That would look really dumb, but I kind of like it. Ooh, hang on. Ooh, I kind of, ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah, Then do it. I can't yet. I can't yet. Hey. Thank you. Okay, I hate that that's snapping. And it doesn't fit itself. That's weird. Okay, come here. Come here. It's just barely in the way. Alright, well, I can fix that temporarily. There we go. Is it bad I hadn't heard of Beartooth until Tom Morello FFX IG collab? I don't keep up with names, so that's kind of up to you, honestly. Okay, and then this is going to be interesting. Move these back over here. This is going to be an interesting situation. Because this one... This one is like last. But it also needs to turn this way. Can I like put it right in the middle there? Okay. Okay, this is where shit gets really fucked. Because... Where are they? These. Okay. Yep, this is where shit starts to get messed up. Alright. You. Here. I want you centered with that rail. Okay. Perfect. Or is it, actually? Hang on. Yeah, no, it's perfect. And then... Wait, where's the... There it is. This one... goes right there. Cards. There's only one more set, right? Wait. There's... No, that's it. Okay, so it's just those two. Okay. So those two shelves are stable. The plushies. Because they're the simpler thing next, the plushies will probably be next. Here's the issue. I need to turn off all of my stalkers. Anybody that can stalk, I need to turn them off. Reset. Primary. Reset. Primary. Now I should be able to freely move about the cabin. Okay. Buy... Can I afford it? Is the question. Buy a second shelf just to have as like a... Okay, got it. Alright. Just to have it as like a spacer. So... Yeah, I need boxes. Alright. God bless boxes. But, oh, wait, yes. Actually, I don't need to move these. I need to move... Must be nice to be able to turn off your stalkers. So what I want to do... The dice are the only things. So what I might... Because I also only have... There's only 4 of these two, right? Because there's... Oh, not those. This one. No, there's technically 5. This is what I hate, is that some of the shit's uneven. I know I want the cards where they are. This could be empty and I could give no shits. Actually, I could give a shit. I'm also kind of getting into the point where I should probably have 2 shells of each item too, so... that means we can start with these. So what I could do... that'd be... I could slowly start moving... could slowly start moving things over. You... oh, you're a price sheet. Never mind. I was about to get mad! Okay, and then... however... oh my god, go away. Why is the price even resetting? I didn't think I was gonna have to turn you off, too. Get back here, bitch. Come here. Hey. Reset. Primary. Okay. And then... that. So it's gonna give 2 of those. And 2 of those. And the stalkers are gonna fill that up. Then... I love when the VTuber turns me off, based. None of this is ever gonna be perfect, and I have to understand that. I have to understand that none of this is ever gonna be perfect. Because the game set it up the way the game set it up. And that sucks. Think for now, this would probably be better. And then... boop, 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 boop. Okay. Then... where are the rest of the plushies? Here you are. My head is a prison. Oh, this is gonna suck though, because like, okay, here's... maybe I should put these on there. Because there's not gonna be enough room. I'd have to add shelves. Oh, well, I do have to add one more. So that might actually work. So it'd be Original Evolution, second, and third. And then there's would be space in between that I can figure out what to do with later. So that works for now. Oh, I basically have that shelf, actually. Hang on. I basically have that shelf. If I do this, and then take this shelf, and then take this box, perfect. Oh, why is there a gap? Ew, why is there a gap? Oh my god. Oh my god, why is there a gap? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's ew. Ew, I hate it. Ew. Okay, but no, for realsies, why is there a gap? Why is that there? What the fuck? Alright, anyway. So that'd be... God, it's gonna piss me off. Why is there a gap? Okay, and then... Why can't these developers understand orderly design? I know. This is the first time it's happened, though, so I don't know what the fuck. Kinda digging. Cave Strela? What the fuck? Don't talk about my cave. Ah! There's no... That's a nice cave? I don't support my cave. Daddy, please. Daddy, chill. Why is it like this? Wait, what if I take... Hang on. If I take these... If I take the boosters off, I wonder if it'd fit. I just wonder if they're creating, like, a weird thing? Nope. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oy. Okay. Disgusting. Anyway, next would be... I don't know, actually. The rest of the stuff is kind of odd until I get more of it unlocked. Like, I think this one is kind of fine the way it was. And then... I think this one just goes right beside of it. I don't think there's a wrong way to put this. No, it was like this, though. Okay, that. And then... Do I have any tags that I need to eliminate before I move on? No, okay. I don't want this about to cause a mess. Alright. You. Set price. For your main. I think it was like 15 round up. I think. I can't remember. You. Restock. No. Wait. No, come back. Restock. Primary. No. I don't think he had a secondary anyway, so. Restock. Primary. No. Perfect. Oh yeah, there's this bitch. And the card too. No, I don't know. And to be fair, that's fine for now. I'll match it up with... There. Hello? There we go. Damn it. Make them walk by it and be like, buy my cards, bitch. Buy them. There's the others. I mean, they could stay there, honestly. What? Damn. 2 left. That's crazy. The crazy idea I have is to put the fucking registers in here. We'll see, though. I like having 2 of them there, and then 2 of them over there. And then this can go there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Apparently they all picked up one of these boxes and took it with them. Alright, how much better did that get us? Also, hi Nate, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. 1161. Okay. So we're getting some more by doing this then. That's a lot of boxes. Yeah, it's a lot of boxes. Those are blues. Yeah, get rid of all the spare cards, basically. Probably be the best idea. And then red box. Red box. There's so many. Perfect. All right. That seems better. We'll slowly be working our way up. So all of these have double space. It's sad that that doesn't hold more. I kind of want to see what happens when I boost them, but I'm broke. So, you know how it be. Wait, there's that. Down, down. It's a 238. I think it's safe to open the store. Because nothing is out, so I think it's safe. I can start getting fucking money. I paid my bills, right? No, I did not. I pay one of them at least. Turn the lights on so I don't forget. That's a lot of cards. Yeah, I think this is reasonable. Because then, like, putting things on the shelf is a lot easier. Putting cards out is a lot easier because everything is kind of a straight shot. And I got plenty of space for the tables, the donation, like everything. I could even add a 3rd register if I really needed to right now. Oh yeah, how is the card playing prices? Oh no, they think it's too expensive still. No, the tables are unusable. I think. I don't know. I gotta watch them. Okay, no, they're just being little bitches. Too expensive. Alright, I got you. Hang on. That should be good. If y'all still think it's too expensive, that's on you, not me. Okay. Perfect. I'm glad they fixed the tables. That was really starting to piss me off. I'm sorry, what? No, I'm not dropping it any lower. You can go fuck yourself. Wait, do the tables not? Oh my god, how much do you guys want me to fucking put this event for? Oh my god. That's not even that much more either. Fine, 60. Fine. Y'all suck ass. If y'all still think that's too expensive, I don't know what to fucking tell you. Oh, thank God. Also? Have these guys ever been in a card shop? Fair. Alright, thank goodness that's good. Paying per hour for table space? What? Yeah. Well, I mean, considering it's a daily, I'm sure there's places that do it. Like, some places let you rent tables, but like, if you just come in to play a TCG and you're not doing anything else, like, you're not giving them any money. It's a very fair thing to ask. It's a difference if it's a competition, but... Oh, but also it's a day rate. It's not an hour. It's a... It says it's supposed to be per hour, but... I think it's supposed to be per day. Because... The reason it's probably bugged on my end, actually. Because I had it set to $100 an hour. And I was getting less than $100. Maybe they could be there for less than an hour, but I doubt it. Maybe it is right. Maybe I'm crazy. But it's worse now, so at least there's that. What was he upset about? Anything? You're a free card winner. Of course you're gonna bitch. Alright, our rating is going back up at least, so... That only happen when there's actual demand for table space. Most shop I've been in have enough sand. Yeah. I guess I can see the situations where it would generate it. Yeah, probably like bigger cities and stuff, 100%. For events, there's usually entry fees, yeah. Cards. Ending the night. 1163. Lord have mercy, dude. I'm so done. I think for my own sanity, I have to switch card bases because, like, this is. I think I've maxed out my RNG for this one. Holy shit. I'm gonna keep trying. Quick, kill me fast. I just have to understand, like, it's going to slow down. It's just like only getting a couple of new cards a day kind of does suck. Oh my god. Not again. I was expecting to get more out of the fourth one, though. To be honest with you. Haha. It's over. Okay, there's that one. And the blue one. Perfect. Kill me quick, kill me fast. Alright, prices are fine. I think. I hope. God, I hope so. I feel like if my price is such, I wouldn't have a higher rating, so... Alright, let's go through... I think it's wise to do, like, middle of the day scanning now, honestly. Okay. Get that one, that one, that one. Alright, take that one off. Alright, and then... I re-putting that? Oh, thank goodness I waited. Probably this one. There's that. That. Okay. Did I reset? I reset his secondary, didn't I? Well, he could probably... Instead of doing, like, stocking the cards, I don't know. Because he's just standing here. So he could totally restock. Good to work, kid. It seems like the other guy is handling these decently, so... Alright, and then... Hi, Midnight. How's it going? Ugh, the frame loss. Kind of parasocially appreciate you. Oh my god, thank you so much. I feel very parasocialed. Well, I did order one box too many of something. Damn it. Hopefully it's just the one, though. Okay. Hopefully now I can overcharge these bitches tomorrow. Hopefully. Because I don't need this cheap shit. I'm not gonna stand for this. Damn, did you just take a whole roll of cards? Jesus. So it's full now. I might need more donation boxes. Teehee, oops. How much more do I have of my bulk left? We're getting there. Just slow. It's just slow, but we are getting there. Okay. Nice. And then that's going. I hope this is working better. It should. I don't see why I wouldn't. Okay, and then wait, see. I think we're okay. You're doing okay on like items. For the cards, definitely. Those are nice and full. Plushies are nice and full. Yeah, this is doing okay. So far, so good. Two of us. It makes me nervous that I don't have a massive line of customers though. Like, where are they all at? They're definitely in here because of the frame loss, but it's just like, damn it. I don't think I need any more play tables though. I think that's pretty much the max. Because they're not always full. It's actually did a lot better than I thought it would. I got 30 seconds left on those, and we're at 1164. That's full. These are kind of selling. So I'm hoping like once the white boxes go away, everything else will be a lot easier. Well, there's 3 boxes. God damn it. Oop. Alright, it was 1164, I think. $11.67, that's better. Two of us. We're getting somewhere at least. And that's the important thing. The carousel. Progress is happening, yeah. Okay, there's that. And then I need... Close. Perfect. Alright, got it. Oh, you bitches are still in here? Get out. Get out! Alright. Alright, so let's do... As my points are back up... Let's try going back to 80. We'll find out pretty quickly if that's too much. Alright, home. Alright. Oh my god. What's in here? Oh, that's the empty box. Okay. There's that. Those are going. Alright, well, they're doing that. Can I fit anything else in here? Okay, that's done. This should be 12 and up. Oh, god damn it. Hit the wrong button. That's okay. That's 259. It's not awful. Yeah. I know I need to order these. And probably these. And then the rest of it we wait. Because I don't want to over-order anything. Alright, so it's 06. We'll probably run through this day. Just to make sure our, like, TCG game prices are set properly again. And then we'll be done. Gonna make some food to get some stuff done. I say that every single time, and then I never do anything. Did I ever start? Yes, I did. Okay. I think having that third person with the stocking really helped, honestly. Eh. I need it right now. Yeah. How much more? Are we done? Okay. Looks like everything is full. Oh, nope. I'm scared to order more of these. They were overstocked for so long. Alright, that means it should be safe to start opening though. So ready. Alright, let's see if it's too expensive. Pay the overpriced, bitches. Yeah. Pay the overpriced. I don't think any of them are gonna have an issue with it. The second someone does, though, is when it's a problem. Alright, everything looks good. Come on. Yeah, look at all that money. What's up, bro? Let me just rate their knees. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Oh, wait, cards might be done. Not yet. Close, though. Oh, you got a complaint? Let's talk about it in the back. Hell yeah. That's my bruh. Okay, bro. Help all as well as you. Hell yeah, bruh. I'm gonna wait until these are done before I start new ones. Did they take my fucking box? There's that one. Come on. Alright, I'll go grab. This is the purple one. This is orange one. And then blue. Okay. Perfect. Not my coffin. Alright, there's that one, and this one is the last one. I just need a lot of money. I lost my momentum because people complained. It seems like it's doing okay now, though. Thank God. Okay. Oh no, I do have overstock. Oh wait, no, that's one of the repeat boxes. It's gonna take it a while to empty, unfortunately. Oh, the booster boxes are overstocked too? God damn it. Well, those will go pretty fast, actually, so I'm not too worried about those. Not too worried, at least. 224 is fine. Can I throw anything else in here? Perfect. Man, I got too many! It's fine, though. It's fine. Just hopefully I can get rid of a lot of these bulks soon. Alright, and then... Alright, so if I do... Oh my god. I'm so certain that this is where it starts going along the back. Watch it still get longer. I'd be so mad. I don't necessarily need this right now, though. Like, I'm kind of waiting to get the bigger card sorter. And then I can stack it over here. Temporarily. The same thing can happen with, like, this can move, that can move, so I'm not super worried about space right now. Yeah, it has to get one more deep, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, somebody did get a little unhappy. But it's okay, they're still paying the overly priced card table prices, so that's fine. Okay, lights are on. This shit is easier for me to tell if the lights were on or not. It's like, dude, what do they even have to be dissatisfied about? Like, be so for real with me right now. Like, what do you have to be upset about? No, it's getting lower. Oh shit, why are people upset? It doesn't look like it's the prices. So what's going on? What's going on over here? I don't see a reason anybody should be upset. Like, at all. Like, maybe if there wasn't a table, they're willing to pay those prices. The register isn't too long, was it? I didn't see what they said. Like, everything is fine. That's so weird. It keeps going down. What is wrong? I don't even understand. What is their fucking problem? Like, everything is fair price. They're playing the card tables just fine. The lights are on. The donation boxes are, like, everything is going well. I don't... Dude, this is why I shouldn't care about the ratings. Because they don't fucking matter. They don't fucking matter, bro. Hey! I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. These are almost done. Ah! Customers are just complaining my shop is too good. That's what it is. Fucking knew it. Good card pulls today. Nice! I don't even pay attention to mine anymore, because I'm mostly just trying to finish out the tech. Oh shit, I missed what he said. Fuck. Did that make it bad? No, it's still okay. My prices might be... I wonder if my prices are a little bit too high. They shouldn't be? Because they did say fair price earlier. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. Alright, got 22k now at least. Yeah, price is fine. Yeah, I don't know why they're being bitches. Are they gonna pay our QB 2 times? Hell yeah. On mine I wasn't, and then a $7,300 wait, $73,000 card pack? Jesus. We don't need something now than when the night's on. Okay, so there's... press the button. Love is so shallow, shallow, your love is so shallow. Hit me with your arrow, shallow, shallow. Like the arrow. Okay, there's that one. I switched the purple and the orange around by accident. That's alright. Dude, I'm just so close. I just want to finish this fucking pack already. Alright, finish that. Grab that. Alright, well at least things are going better now. Come here. There we go. That was so shallow. You only said to love me when you're not home. It feels dark in here, man. Can't see, love is so shallow, shallow. Your love is so shallow. Name with your arrow, shallow, shallow. Your love is so shallow. At least that's not bad. And then, how are we doing? Alright, we're at 1171. We got about 100 cards today that are new. That's really good. I can dig it. I can dig it. You only love me when the lights off. Alright, cool. Where'd that bus go? Hey, good shit. Actually, don't know why that box is there. Maybe it's because the guy went home. Maybe. As long as my ratings stay fine. Ugh, it's a little bit lower. They're still paying the price though, so at least that's fine. Okay. Yeah, they're still paying my psychotic prices. A pack of Ghost in Cage is crazy. 100%. Yeah. Alright. Just want to get really stupid boxes, man. We're almost there, though. They're almost gone. We had way more earlier, so this is better. Ba-da-da. Chaotic. Armageddon, chaotic. I had like a god pack for, I had like packs of ghosts, but like the only thing was is that like it wasn't super valuable ones. I think I've gotten like 2 or 3 packs of them. But hey, it's still cards I didn't have, and that's important. Dude, that's something I haven't checked actually, if I have any duplicates. I don't think I do. But I also haven't checked. Chaotic. Perfect. Cool. What was I looking at again? Oh yeah, the ghost cards. I don't know if I have any. I wonder if I got any dupes yet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So you know what? Let's try grading them. Actually. Because I said these were the first ones I would probably do grading with, so... None of my bulk customers can afford mine. Oh my god. I think that's part of my issue, dude. Yeah, there's 4 of these. I'm trying to be so careful. I don't want to get rid of anything that I don't want to. Let's do... Story is a little... Yeah, I focused on space. I mean... Some of these aren't even worth that much, and if they come back less... I do not want to do 12 days by any means. We'll do 7. Alright. Alright, I got... a lot of these. I got my mouse. Going on. 2. There we go. Oh, this was easier. Okay, got that. Never mind, somebody just bought my 24,000 card. Hell yeah! Let's fucking go! That's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. I love that. That's amazing. Was it Jake Paul? Oh my god, I have so many of these. I didn't even realize how many of these I fucking had. Holy shit. I mean, hopefully this nets me a really big positive. There. Alright, well that's a lot. Alright. Cool. Alright, so we're at 1171. 1173. Not horrible. Not bad. Honestly, it could have been worse. Alright, that goes there. Alright, any other boxes on the ground? No, okay. Alright, so the drill is we start the next day, we let them do their jobs, and then we end. Achievement. Yeah, try full. Oh my god, that's so many words. 10 sitting in my shop. Hell yeah. Achievement! Let's go! Let's fucking go. Let's do. I will see you guys after the ads. I will not end or do much while the ads are running, so don't worry. Actually, if I'm gonna be ending, well, no, yeah, actually, that's fair. If I'm gonna be ending soon, I'm gonna snooze it. Damn, that was rough. Okay. Okay. I need the purple one. Go, 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 go. Perfect. And then can I get the rest of them on the shelf? Because that would be peak. No, I cannot. Okay. Wow, just throw the boxes on the ground like that? That's crazy. Ah, let me out. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh guys, those stupid orange ones. Ugh. Damn it. Didn't even realize. Didn't realize the blue ones were also out. Go, 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 go. Damn it. Don't look at me like that. Shut up. Okay, there's that one. Okay, that doesn't have any space, so put these over here. Perfect. Now those are running, all that's good. Quick fill. I might go ahead and get another thingy. I do hate that escape doesn't work for a lot of shit. That kind of sucks, man. Alright, there's that. Should get a second one, honestly. Ba, 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 ba. Mm-hmm. Are they done stocking? Wait, really? Oh shit, okay. So scan my outs. Scan my lows, rather. That one. That one's good. 1, 2.
Mr. Ubiden just raided us with a party of 6. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Hey, mister! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Charlotte Raiders. I'm a VTuber, and today we're playing some TTG Simulator. I hope you had a good stream. If you need a raid run, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, I hope you stick around and enjoy the stream. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Whew. Okay. Let them finish their job, and then we'll be doing our chitty chat for the night. And then we'll wrap up. Good vibes for the homies? Hell yeah. Always finish the homies off. Always help your homies finish. No one likes an unfinished job. Alright, so I hope this gap fixes itself eventually. If it does, I'm gonna be so upset. I gotta move these at some point. But that works for this shelf at least, which is nice. Alright, so I can either help finish a homie. That's the spirit. Alright, Azure snooze for the last time, so if I don't make it out of here, so I guess we'll do the chit chat while I'm wrapping up. Reminders that the schedule is up in the Discord. This week's games is like Power Wash, hopefully VR Tuesday. Power Wash Simulator is tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. Kind of raining and running. Oh, you're good. You're okay. I hope you have a lovely day. Basically, schedule is up in the Discord. We got nothing important going on yet. Subathon is still gonna be in February. However, I haven't set a date yet. It's probably gonna be the 15th. Trying to think of the rest of this stuff because we only got like 5 minutes, man. I don't want to do ads right before we freaking leave. That just seems silly. I think that's I mean, it's not much. It's really not much, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much. Where's chat? What the fuck? Oh, does it just disappear? Oh, because I have it to set. Oh, yeah, I remember why. Thank you. I have it set to refresh source when not visible, and I think that's what happened.